other seat, like right there kind of thing. He jumped all the way to that other seat. Bro, that bug was wildin'. Not only did he have the drip on him, like bro had like a white cloak on, but he also jumped hella far. Like, he's a basketball player kind of thing. Dang. They need to get him in the NBA, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Wild. Wild. I've never seen a bug like that before. Got a little bit distracted, though. I do think without further ado, I should probably go ahead and get a little bit of a Corona hard seltzer all opened up and go ahead and take a sip or two and let you guys know how it is initially, at least. And then after that, I think I should probably go ahead and figure out what cigarette I want to have first and then actually go ahead and have a little bit of a cigarette. So let's go ahead and get this can all opened up, if I possibly can. That wasn't very good now, was it? But there we go. And just, oh, I can smell it a little bit. Smells pretty good. A little bit of a sort of strawberry lemonade, almost sort of strawberry Arizona Arnold Palmer like smell. If it tastes anything like strawberry Arizona Arnold Palmer, I will have no complaints on my behalf. And just taking a look at the liquid, it is very, very, very clear, if I do say so myself. Maybe with a little bit of a yellowy tinge to it, but that might just be the can. Not exactly sure. But without further ado, let's go ahead and take a sip of this drink for the first time, and let's go ahead and see how a Corona Limonada strawberry hard seltzer actually is. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? And right off the bat, you know, for only having 6 grams of sugar in the entire drink, that's actually really nice. The strawberry really punches through really well. There's really not much lemonade in there, frankly put. There's really not too much of a lemonade flavor. Like, there's definitely a citrusy flavor in there for sure, but it's not like distinctly lemonade. It says splash of real lemon and Mexican lime juice, so only a splash of lemonade, frankly put. But, you know, the main flavor I'm really getting is that strawberry. And it's a pretty nice flavor, frankly put. It's actually quite nice. I'm thinking good pairings with this drink today. Probably going to be the Nanjing Zhuan Hemans and the Fortuna Blue 100s. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Yeah. No, pretty solid right off the bat. Definitely enjoyable. Not overwhelmingly sweet by any means. That's one of my biggest complaints with a lot of hard seltzers, is that they are overwhelmingly sweet. Is that they are overwhelmingly sweet, frankly put. But this one, not so much. Not so much, frankly, but it's not overwhelmingly sweet. There's not an overwhelming amount of sugar. So it's got a little bit of flavor. The flavor is not super in-depth by any means. Definitely not as in-depth as some other alcoholic beverages I've had, especially like sake and stuff like that kind of thing. But it's a hard seltzer. You don't really expect that. Overall, it's definitely not like the best hard seltzer type beverage I've ever had, but it's certainly not bad either, and it's certainly, good enough to drink during today's video. But I do suppose without further ado, I should probably go ahead and get a cigarette all it up as well now, should I? This video is not just titled Drinking at 8 a.m. on a Thursday morning. It's titled A Day Drinking and Smoking Cigarettes at 8 a.m. on a Thursday morning. Or something along those lines. I'll figure it out. But I gotta actually smoke a cigarette to make sure that this video is not actually clickbait and whatnot. So, what do I want to smoke first? Do I want to have a Traffic Red first? Do I want to have a Fortuna Blue 100 first? Or do I want to have a Nanjing Zhuan Hemin first? I'm kind of thinking I want to start off strong with the Nanjing Zhuan Hemin. They're good cigarettes. They're from China, from the Chinese market. They're very unique looking cigarettes. Why not start off strong and have one of those first? So yeah, I think I'm gonna have one of these first, and I think I'm gonna start off strong. So let's go and get this pack all opened up, just like that. Let's go ahead and now get one of these cigarettes all out. And now let's go ahead and get my lighter out of my pocket as well, if I possibly can. And bug flying around me. I've noticed there's something on my hand. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get this cigarette all lit up, and let's go ahead and get to smoking my first cigarette of the video, and actually my second cigarette of the day. I've only had one cigarette so far today, although actually I have had more than one cigarette today, technically speaking. Like, since I ate breakfast, I've only had one cigarette. And so that's kind of what I'm considering today. Like, my day resets when I eat breakfast. But I did have a cigarette at like 12:30, 2 a.m., 4 a.m. And then I ate breakfast at like 6:30. And then I had a cigarette right after that at around about 7. So this isn't really my second cigarette of the day, but yeah, it also at the same time kind of is. This is my second cigarette of the day, let me just put it that way kind of thing. I did stay up all night, as previously said. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule right now. I've been waking up way too late these days, so I'm staying up all day today to try to go to bed early. I'm really not making my situation any better, frankly put, but I'm getting sidetracked. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get my definite second cigarette of the day all lit up, and let's go and get my first cigarette of the video, smoking and actually get to day drinking and smoking cigarettes rather than just day drinking, you know what I'm saying? Yes sir, you know what I'm saying? Right off the bat, this cigarette has a sort of smoky, citrusy, floral taste to it. And it's a taste that does combine together, not badly, with the Corona hard seltzer, I definitely have to say. Definitely combines together a little bit better than not. That strawberry aftertaste from the Corona hard seltzer is definitely sticking in my mouth a little bit more so than not. And it is actually quite pleasant with the sort of smoky floral flavor that's coming from the Nanjing Zhuan Hemin, which is honestly surprising. There's a little bit of a citrusy taste in there as well, but the citrusy tastes are really melding together. They're not biting at each other either by any means kind of thing, but really the smoky floral taste is really what's combining together really well with the strawberry, which is actually really surprising, frankly put. I was not expecting that. Ooh. And right off the bat, definitely starting to feel a little bit of a cigarette buzz. I've also drank probably about a fifth of this so far as well. Took a couple sips just then. So I'm thinking I've got a little bit of an alcohol buzz going as well. Maybe, not exactly sure. This chair I'm sitting in though, is just like a metal chair that kind of swings back and forth just a little bit. It is so comfy though. It is so good. And it's such a nice day out here today. I am like never up. I am not a morning person. This is the happiest I have ever been seen in the morning, frankly put. I am not a morning person one bit. The only reason I'm as cheerful as I am this morning is because I never went to bed, frankly put. But it's so nice to be up early. Like, it's currently 7:57. It's not quite 8 o'clock yet, but most of this video is going to be happening during 8 o'clock, so I said 8 o'clock for the title. But it's beautiful. Like, I went out and had a cigarette at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, as said, and I could just see the sun rising in the, on the horizon and everything like that kind of thing, and I was like, wow, that's beautiful. I had my cigarette after breakfast, nice and cool outside, like it's supposed to be like 88 degrees, but it felt amazing outside when I went and had my first cigarette of the day, and it still feels amazing right now. Like, I'm wearing pants right now. I'm wearing pants. And it's like supposed to be 88 degrees out here right now, but I'm actually most comfortable in pants, which is wild. But no, it's not 88 degrees out here right now because it's well, like 8 a.m. kind of thing. It's probably, I think if I remember correctly, like 60, almost 70 degrees right now. It feels fantastic. There's only a very light breeze. The sun, it's on the other side of the wall, or the other side of the building I'm sitting next to right now. So I ain't got no sun on my face or anything like that, but it's still bright enough. Oh man. It's a great day. It's a great day. I was feeling tired at like the normal time I go to bed, like 3:34, which is really bad. I really should not be going to bed at like 3:34, but that's just somehow I ended up going to bed at 3:34 one day, and then I just never broke the habit. But I was like really tired around like 3:34, but I pushed through. And honestly, since that point, I've been feeling tired, but at the same time, not sleepy at all. Been feeling great, frankly put. I'm honestly just impressed. I was thinking I was gonna need caffeine to get through the night. No caffeine, no caffeine. Just cigarettes. I'm not joking about that actually, just cigarettes. Excuse me. Hello. Good times. So I think my plan today is just kind of have a chill day. I don't really have anything going on. If I had stuff going on, I wouldn't have tried to stay up all night. And if I had stuff going on, I also wouldn't be day drinking this early in the morning. Although, yeah, you can't really, well, I usually start day drinking around like 2 p.m. minimum. That's usually when I start day drinking. But at the same time, you can't really say it's day drinking if you don't start in the morning, right? But ain't got nothing going on today. I think my plan today is to just pretty much have a chill day, hang out, be productive, get stuff done around the house, clean up, stuff like that kind of thing. And of course make this video as well. Enjoy my drink, enjoy my smokes. Maybe enjoy some pipe and a little bit of a cigar later as well. But I think I'm gonna try to go to bed. And that was all there was to my first cigarette. I think I'm probably gonna try to go to bed around like 9 or 10 tonight. And that's gonna be my goal. Because if I go to bed like 9 or 10, then I'm waking up like 8 hours from 10. I generally sleep like 8 to 9 hours. So probably a little bit more actually, just because I did stay up all night. So I'm gonna probably try to go to bed at 9. It's like 13 hours from now. It's gonna be good times. I actually haven't stayed up all night in like a long time, frankly put. It's probably been, wow, I'm trying to think of the last time I stayed up all night. It's been over 5 years. I've stayed up almost all night within the last 5 years, but I did sleep. I'm trying to think. Oh man, it's probably been even over 5 years. The last time I stayed up all night was literally middle school. Yeah, I think it was literally middle school. That's wild. It's been so nice to stay up all night though. I feel like I have so much time on my hands, it's amazing. Like I'm like, bro, why do I need to sleep? I have so much time on my hands if I don't sleep. I can be so productive. I can watch so much more TV. I can smoke so many more cigarettes. I can drink so much more alcohol if I just don't sleep. Big brain. Sacrifice sleep to smoke more cigarettes. Sacrifice sleep to drink more alcohol. Big brain stuff, y'all. Big brain stuff. Big Brian stuff, if I do say so myself. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get another cigarette all lit up though. The Nanjing Juan Hemin, it was really good. It combined taste-wise with the Corona hard seltzer very well, if I do say so myself. But I'm wanting a little bit of a buzz, so I'm gonna have one of my Traffic Red full-flavored cigarettes. I do think so. Let's go and get this pack of cigarettes all opened up. Let's go ahead and get one of the cigarettes out of my pack, and let's go and grab my pink. Let's go and grab my pink Arizona branded lighter. That was actually given to me by one of y'all. Really do appreciate it. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get this cigarette all lit up and just go and get back to smoking and get a little bit of a buzz, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a bug flying around my head. That's okay. Just looking over the backyard. Beautiful nature. It's massively overgrown. There's a reason I'm not showing it to y'all, frankly put. There's a reason I'm pointed this way. Not only because of the lighting, because the lighting this way is better than that way as well, but it's massively overgrown. It's a mess, but it's beautiful nature. Some people might even call it a habitat. There's some word for like, just like when you let your lawn grow and you let it become a habitat for stuff, but I don't know what that word is, so the best word I have is habitat. But not intentional habitat. Just never really got around to ever messing with it, ever.
23-month anniversary. Thank you so much for wasting your prime on me. I only get one a month and I'm so heckin' honored. Hi, Lynx and Rich. Just want to say hi because I can't stay. Well, hello.
No, you're fucking not.
Hello, Voxinus. Welcome to the family, my love. Hi. I had to start with my hair down too because I was like, we look so related like this. Like, look at us. I mean, obviously we're actually brothers, but I don't know why I thought we wouldn't look related. Now that I'm actually like saying that out loud, that sounds like common sense. I fear. It's like the TikTok. I fear that's common sense. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Lynxie has a voice like lemon poppy cake, light and sweet and refreshing. Like Black Forest Cave, deep and rich and heavy. We're kind of opposites. We call each other our yin and yang. Like Regulus is my twin. Me and Regulus are twinsies. Regulus and I are just like twins through and through. Rance and I call each other yin and yang. Now I don't know what yin does and I don't know what yang does. Whichever one fucks more, that's me. Because I get more bitches.
And I've loved him for such a long time. And I think he needs help. I think regardless of what he's going through, I think that somebody that's not a yes man needs to legit Baker Act him or whatever it's called, where you submit somebody to like a mental check.
No, I think that's right. I love it, but this is I
he's
disagree.
not healthy. He's not all the way there, and he needs to be. I love Ye. You know, he's done so much.
That might pass the city inspection, but that is going to allow me to sleep a little better at night. We use those galvanized bolts, both sides. That might pass the city inspection, but that is going to allow me to sleep a little better at night.
Yeah, way back, yeah.
So you take these shots, and as you're taking them, that alcohol is building up in your system fast.
Good morning.
Sleepy just in a week.
Dude, I think I'm dying. I don't even know, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like freezing.
I have my window open.
You have the window open?
Warm, yeah.
Oh my god.
I had it open all day.
I'm gonna close my blinds. Hopefully that will help conserve the heat in this house. I mean, it's not even cold. It's like normal temperature in my house, but I'm just like, I was under the blankets, like shivering.
You might be dying.
That's what I'm thinking. Yep, confirmed.
Go get some beer.
Yeah, that'll cure me.
I need some beer. Give me some beer, and then. Oh wait, I need to overload. What does overload? Oh, machine gun. I guess I'm using a machine gun.
You what?
I guess I'm using a machine gun.
Machine gun, nice, dude.
I want to go to Weiss.
Okay.
Take a shower. I want to like maybe.
I mean, you can still go to Weiss. They're still open.
Get some rum. I can't anymore.
Why? Oh, you're parked in now.
No, I'm on Destiny. We're doing the Master Raid tonight. Everybody's already on.
Oh my god. Well, are you streaming at least?
No, I'm not streaming it.
Yeah, we need a stream, man.
I was streaming on Twitch.
I want you to hear our commentary for you. I want you to hear our commentary.
Your commentary.
Yeah, I'll tell you what to do.
Where's the Lewis?
What's the what?
Server today. So where's all the other sleepy people? I thought we were starting a Minecraft server today.
I thought you just said you're playing Destiny. I don't know. We need
I thought-
Sleepy John.
yeah, I thought we were gonna start the Minecraft server at like 5. You went to bed.
I don't. You went to. Seth told me you were asleep, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll take a nap too.
I was not asleep. Just a liar.
Well, you weren't here.
Brand new bag for pro, but I didn't pay for it. I don't like spending that cash cause I'm trying to savor it.
Wasn't fair love.
Most people I know don't have a job.
Those are
in their
weed
major.
gummies.
No,
I'm dead ass.
These are not weed gummies.
Yeah. Look at the name. The brand name is Magic Mango. Look.
I've been fucking macking these. Bro, I'm like 20 in.
They're Magic Mango.
Are these weed gummies?
That's called Magic Mango.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, no. That's going to hit so hard so soon.
And scene. So I didn't go to school for acting.
You're joking, you're serious.
But I can still do it today.
Are these weed gummies?
And that's the thing about
Stop doing
college.
a bit. I want to know if I'm going to fucking get super fucking high in fucking 5 minutes.
The degree.
Stop doing the
for
bit.
job you want.
I want to know if I'm going to be so high that I can't fucking think.
I was acting.
Hey. That was funny.
That was good. I got you.
Yeah, it was good.
And it was a good lesson, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a good lesson.
And you're not mad at me at all.
You know what I was acting about?
What?
My wedding invites.
That's his whole time.
Hold that open. Hold that open. Hold on. The ice is gonna be coming out there. Come on, hurry up, put it up there. Hurry. Hurry, Nova. Nova, hurry. If you steal my ice, you get a little. Come on now. Hey, come on. Put the bag underneath here. Nova, hurry up. Hurry up. Nova, hurry. Alright, hold that open. Hold that open. Hold on. Hurry, Nova. Nova, hurry. If you steal my ice, you get in a little... Come on now. Hey, come on. Put the bag underneath here. Nova, hurry up. Hurry up. Nova, hurry.
For a man in uniform to carry home like Nicky Soldier. Hey everybody, my mom and dad made this dish all for my stupid heart. I'm gonna play my friends. Let's go! My stupid heart, don't know. I tried to let you go so many times before. Then when I got back to put my stupid, can't believe I haven't figured it out by now. Hey everybody.
This kind of housing is being built all over the country, but it's unaffordable for a lot of people and not everyone wants to live in a house like this. If you do, great. Building more types of housing won't take away your single family house. Instead, it opens up more options for more people. There's some people who still want a single family house but don't want to worry about maintaining a lawn, or want to be able to walk to a restaurant, or just want a small, simple, affordable house. But if that option doesn't exist for people, it forces them to choose another option. This almost always boils down to two options, especially in the suburbs. Option 1 is the traditional large single-family house, and option 2 is the generic apartment for rent. So for those people that still want a house and they want to be a homeowner, option 1 is going to be a better match for their needs, even if it means they have to make
So NFL draft buzz is starting to pick up with the combine taking place. The most important time in a football prospect's life instead. A man stuck soaring to heights unimaginable with a few unbelievable moments or a freefall rivaling 1929. But you have to remember draft selection means nothing in the end but the first contract and expectations. The best draft pick in NFL history is obvious. Tom Brady. 6th round string bean turning into the greatest quarterback of his generation. If anyone else tells you otherwise, they're liars and you shouldn't trust them. But what about the worst draft pick in NFL history? Your first answer is probably Jamarcus Russell. To throw 60 yards on one knee threw his career away even further than that. So bad that he changed the way rookies were paid. But he at least had a few poor campaigns for Oakland. If you're going on impact to the team, someone like Demetrius Underwood could be in play. Untreated mental illness was the culprit there, so that's an unfair label to put on him. That and he still played a few seasons in the NFL. No, my pick for the worst is a relatively recent one. Titans fans know him all too well. Isaiah Wilson. And it's not even close. Before we get started, let me take a moment to thank Raycon for sponsoring this video. The everyday earbud's life tends to get a specimen, the kind of God-given ability that coaches dream of, diligently honing his craft as a tackle at Poly Prep in Brooklyn, coming out as a 5-star prospect wooed by many elite college programs. In the end, he'd choose Georgia to advance his career. As a Bulldog, he'd thrive on their O-line. He mauled his opposition in the run game. A bulldozer at right tackle that showcased solid potential in the NFL, flanking Andrew Thomas on the opposite side. The issue was his limited experience. His first year was a redshirt. Isaiah had only started 10 games in his sophomore year. He chose to skip the Sugar Bowl and declare for the 2020 NFL Draft, despite only being a 2-year starter. This was a touch before NIL was a thing, so the money was in the pros, which might have motivated his decision. That and having a high draft grade. Wilson's combine wasn't anything amazing to write home about. Consensus was that he was a very raw talent that would have probably benefited from another year in school. Even then, he was projected to be a second-rounder by most draft sheets, and there was a chance to boost that higher. Then a certain something happened in March of 2020 that threw the whole draft scouting process into flux. Prodding and probing of pre-draft workouts replaced by remote interviews and social distancing. Georgia's Pro Day was supposed to be March 18th. It was obvious that wasn't happening. Most of them weren't, which resulted in the sheer fuckery that was the 2020 NFL Draft. We all gained about 30 pounds and sat around as Roger Goodell announced picks from his basement. A needed escape from the horrors of having to see our significant others for a few hours. In the Nashville living room, the Titans had a huge hole to fill at right tackle. Jack Conklin was offered more than the 30 pieces of silver Tennessee was offering. He was moving to Cleveland to become a Brown. Considering a huge part of their game was the rumbling of Derrick Henry, elite run blocking was a necessity. They were only one game away from making it to the Super Bowl. They shucked the number 1 seed in their own house to assert themselves as a contender. The only issue was that there were 4 elite tackles in this draft. All of them were snagged up within the first 13 selections. Austin Jackson got taken with pick 18. The trade-up was off the table, yet they didn't want to trade down and lose that 5th-year option. So what did Tennessee do with the 29th selection? They reached for need.
With the 29th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Isaiah Wilson, tackle, Georgia.
Isaiah Wilson was a first-round pick. Even for the work that would need to be done, his upside was immense. A boom or bust project. Who cares if Mel Kiper's perplexed by the move? If he pans out, we laugh at him like usual. Besides, Kiper had the Titans taking Yeturgos Matos with their first. That one wouldn't have worked out too well for them. So with this being said, there were no visible signs or red flags that character was a major issue. Unless you consider liking SpongeBob as one. He had a stable upbringing, he went to an elite private school. His interviews show a man who's poised, motivated, and eager to prove himself. Maybe a grumble here or there during the combine process, but with Corona Chan wreaking havoc, it was impossible to get a true gauge of a man's character. If the transition from college to the pros is tough, as a student athlete, it's completely regimented. Total structure, next to no free time. Force focus on football, and the head coach's word was law. When you're a pro, there's more freedom. Suddenly, you're forced to be your own man. And there are plenty of athletes that have trouble with avoiding its pitfalls. Isaiah, however, took that to a whole new level. Especially considering it was fucked up COVID year, tolerance for insubordination would be 0. Dwayne Haskins had a high-profile flameout in 2020. Wilson made him look like a paragon of maturity. The first issue wasn't anything abnormal. He held out of camp for a contract and was placed on the COVID list. It happens, to be fair, but here's the issue. Without a minicamp, rookies would be starting from behind. And Wilson was supposed to be competing with Dennis Kelly for the starting right tackle spot. Fortunately, that holdout would be short-lived as he signed for a little under $6 million guaranteed. Time to celebrate. Even during the height of COVID-era training camp, Wilson tricked at Tennessee State University and partied down. If only someone didn't smell weed outside the apartment. Police were summoned and the party was busted. Showing wise decision-making, Isaiah had considered jumping off a 2nd-floor balcony to escape. He chose not to and just got a trespass warning. The team dealt with things internally. Internally didn't mean getting put on the COVID list again in early September. The regular season hadn't started yet. Almost like doing donuts at a traffic intersection and crashing into a concrete wall. Which also happened. Days later, arrested for DUI with a blood alcohol level of 0.11 as a 350-pound man. That's a lot of booze. It was over a month before he'd be cleared from COVID protocols and finally be able to practice with the team. It'd take him a bit to get up to speed. Over 6 weeks? For a first-round pick? How much development did this guy need? It took until late November before he dressed in his first NFL game against the Ravens. A thrilling overtime affair that catapulted the Titans to a 7-3 record. Isaiah was one of 2 active players for them that didn't record a snap. His debut would have to wait until next week against the Colts, and he would truly shine. Do you know how many snaps he got against Indy? 4, and 3 of those were in victory formation. The one real play he got on special teams, he got fucking pancaked. Plopped on his ass with minimal effort needed. So it wasn't looking good, but some players need time to develop. This also apparently means mental. He was suspended by the team for a week due to an unnamed violation of team rules. And at that point, the Titans had enough of his shit and told him to go home and think about what he did. Placed on the reserve non-football illness list. His rookie season was over with 4 snaps to his credit. They said he had some personal issues to work on. Work? You mean partying on a yacht flexing with $1 bills? Neither Vrabel nor Robinson had any contact with Wilson for months, and they actively called him out in February for not giving a shit. Yet Isaiah had enough of the football life in response. He took to Twitter and said he was done. Finito. No more playing in Tennessee for him. Instead, it would be revealed that he was in a police chase with speed stopping 140 miles per hour back in January. He eventually crashed into a briar patch 100 yards off the road and was held at gunpoint by an undercover ICE agent. Scared or not, he's lucky to just be arrested. His recklessness could have killed him and his girl. You know how hard it is for a team to give up on a first-round pick this quickly? After all the chaos, Tennessee threw their hands in the air and chucked him off to Miami. 10 months after being drafted, John Robinson had to pay the cancer tax. Around the same time of the deal, Isaiah would post himself drinking lean. It probably lasted longer than his time as a Dolphin. He appeared hours late to his physical, was noticeably late to his orientation, and no-showed several practices he said he'd go to. They cut his ass in 3 days. The dude had more arrests his rookie season than games played. Speedrunning the destruction of his career faster than the original Super Mario Brothers. But don't worry about him. Like many an athlete with ambitions beyond the gridiron, Isaiah launched a rap career. Rising from the underground as G.G. Bowser, dancing on top of cars and spitting hot bars with his new LP. That was taken down in a day. Seriously, there's next to no trace of any of the songs he made besides a few samples. For good reason.
I'd say don't quit your day job, but I'm pretty sure that ship has already sailed.
Yet even after all of this, Wilson would get another chance. He was signed to the Giants practice squad that September due to attrition. It went about as well as you'd expect. He showed up highly out of shape, fell asleep during team meetings, and the O-line coach all but came out and said he was immature and he sucked. Even being around Andrew Thomas and other former Bulldogs couldn't help him. Joe Judge had considered playing Isaiah in Week 17 against the Bears, but yelling at the media was enough embarrassment for him. He was dressed but didn't step onto the field, even during a massive blowout. The G-men were dealing with wave after wave of injury on the offensive line, and Wilson was still told to go away 2 days after his glorious Giants debut. He wasn't good enough for the guys that ran a draw play on a 3rd and 9. Enough said. That would be the end of Isaiah's football career, if you could call it that. Nobody was calling his phone offering up a helmet and jersey. Not even the upstart USFL. Dude got trolled so hard he privated everything on his social media to this very day. Most motivation he had as a pro athlete right there. And then the NFL suspended him for 3 games for undisclosed reasons. In 2023, the dude's already long out of football. There's no reason to rub salt in the wound. It's not like drafting Wilson affected John Robinson that badly. His next first-round pick worked out absolutely swimmingly. Having to draft the replacement of the guy that was supposed to be the replacement a year later is further proof of it. Dylan Radins has managed to play games. Tremendous success. These moves were major reasons why Robinson was fired in the middle of a Tennessee death spiral they haven't recovered from. Titans fans can only snicker at what could have been done with that selection. 4 spots later, the Bengals drafted T. Higgins. Considering what ended up happening to Tennessee at wideout, I'd say that he would have been useful to their Super Bowl aspirations.
Okie dokie, snack time.
This is how one of the most famous pizzas in the world is made. This is a Chicago deep dish pizza from Gino's East. They won't tell anyone why their crust is golden hued, and they layer the bottom with loads of fresh mozzarella. And because sausage is the most popular topping in Chicago, they start with a giant ball of sausage, flatten it out to form one sheet, and then it goes on top of the mozzarella. This ensures that every bite is exactly the same. Gino's East is one of the original creators of deep dish pizza, dating back almost 100 years. After the sausage is evenly distributed and pressed in, it is all covered with a rich house-made marinara sauce. These pizzas are nearly 10 pounds when they're done cooking. They have to cook for 45 minutes to make sure they're done all the way through. And because all that sauce is on top, a specially trained chef has to flip the pizza out of the pan to keep it from spilling. And you're gonna wanna see this cheese pull. Would you try it? Details in comments. Follow us to see more. This is how one of the most famous pizzas in the world.
After his Glorious Giants debut, he wasn't good enough.
In 2006, archaeologists were
So what if I told you sharks are far from the only apex predator you should be worrying about every time you go to the beach? That is because in recent years, more and more crocodilian species have been being found all the way out in the open ocean and along the coast. And it's not just the two main culprits, the American and the saltwater crocodile, which are known for occasionally going out to sea. It's other species too, and they're getting closer and closer to our beaches even more and more often. So why is this happening? And what sorts of crazy events are occurring when these crocodiles decide to go out to sea? Let's find out.
Saltwater crocodiles are the largest crocodiles in the world. They have evolved specifically to be able to travel long distance in the ocean.
A surprise appearance on a Bali beach. The 3-meter reptile was spotted by lifeguards and was initially believed to be a piece of wood.
Take a look. That is an alligator.
Long, and she is considered healthy. Good looking croc right there. Still not clear where she came from though, and tonight we're told that it's been released into a more suitable habitat. I guess the beaches.
Saltwater crocodile basically has nothing it really has to worry about but other saltwater crocodiles.
So yes, believe it or not, there are multiple different species of crocodilian known for going straight out to sea on a somewhat regular basis, some of which have been recorded traveling over 100 miles in the search of new territory. So if you thought these crocodiles were lazy, you're definitely wrong. But to start, despite most crocodilian species having been recorded in the ocean at least once, there are only 2 species that have fully been adapted for traveling across open water. Those being the American crocodile, Crocodylus acutus, and the saltwater crocodile, Crocodylus porosus, both of which have evolved salt glands separately from each other and are known for traveling hundreds of miles across the coast and even inland in the search of new territory and food. With one individual in Australia even having been recorded traveling 370 miles along the Australian coastline in only 25 days in the search for new territory. With the main reason they are able to cover so much ground in such little time being the fact that some of these crocodiles, particularly the saltwater crocodiles, have learned to use the ocean currents towards their advantage. In some cases, simply just resting in open water and having the currents take them to where they want to go. In a lot of ways, these ocean currents act as a sort of superhighway for apex predators of the marine world, and not just crocodiles either. This can often lead to crocodiles, especially the saltwater crocodile, getting into conflicts with all sorts of other marine predators, particularly sharks, as combat and predation between the two groups has been recorded multiple times over the years, both in open water and along Australia's coastline. Some of these crocodiles have even used the ocean currents towards their advantage in creating a sort of semi-unofficial migration pattern, where they'll travel to specific islands off the Australian coast in order to prey on the nesting sea turtles, only to return later back to their original homes on the mainland. In the process, though, these crocodiles will do the usual, that being shutting down beaches, terrorizing beachgoers, and harassing the other marine life in the process. Yeah, let's just say the
Rising dramatically from the depths of the Pacific Ocean, Ball's Pyramid is a towering spire of rock that seems almost otherworldly. This incredible natural formation, known for its alien-like beauty, has even been conquered by daring climbers. It soars 562 meters, or 1,843 feet above the waters of the southern Pacific Ocean, offering a dramatic and unforgettable sight. Located 643 kilometers, or 400 miles northeast of Sydney, this natural wonder is part of the Lord Howe Island Marine Park, a UNESCO World Heritage Site in Australia. Despite its remote position, Ball's Pyramid continues to draw adventurers, scientists, and scuba divers from across the globe. The formation was named after British naval officer Henry Lidgebird Ball, who discovered Lord Howe Island in 1788. Ball's Pyramid represents the eroded remnants of a vast shield volcano that erupted from the Lord Howe Rise, an ancient submerged plateau, approximately 7 million years ago. Its unique, blade-like ridge rises sharply from the ocean, creating an imposing silhouette against the horizon. Measuring 1,100 meters, or 3,609 feet in length, and only 300 meters, or 984 feet across at its widest point, Ball's Pyramid holds the distinction of being the tallest volcanic sea stack in the world. Its geological and ecological significance, combined with its rugged beauty, make it a captivating feature of the South Pacific and a testament to nature's extraordinary forces. The first person to go ashore is believed to have been Henry Wilkinson in 1882, who was a geologist at the New South Wales Department of Mines. Steep and eroded, the Ball's Pyramid is positioned in the center of a submarine shelf and is surrounded by rough seas, making any approach difficult. Ball's Pyramid is accompanied by several satellite islets that add to its dramatic landscape. To the west, approximately 792 meters, or 2,600 feet away, lie Observatory Rock and Wheatsheaf Islet. On the southeastern side, about 3.2 kilometers from the pyramid, stands a striking pinnacle known as Southeast Rock. These formations further emphasize the rugged and isolated beauty of the area. In the 1960s, Ball's Pyramid emerged as an irresistible challenge for Australia's ambitious climbers. Standing at an imposing 562 meters, or 1,843 feet, its summit remained unconquered, igniting a fierce desire among adventurers to achieve the first ascent of this iconic volcanic pinnacle. In 1963, Bryden Allen, one of Australia's premier rock climbers, formed a team of 4 to tackle the pyramid. Joining him were Jack Pettigrew, John Davis, and Dave Lambert. However, as the expedition drew near, circumstances allowed only Allen and Lambert to proceed with the attempt. Despite their enthusiasm, the duo faced insurmountable difficulties that prevented them from landing on the pyramid. Undeterred, they directed their efforts to a nearby climb on Mount Lidgebird, successfully establishing a new route. The group left, with the determination to regroup and make another attempt the following year, holding on to their vision of conquering Ball's Pyramid. In October 1964, a rival team consisting of Dick Smith, Rick Higgins, Dave Roots, and Dave Lambert set their sights on being the first to conquer Ball's Pyramid. This formidable group seemed poised to achieve the first ascent, thanks to their well-equipped expedition. Unlike Allen's original team, the rival party secured a large boat capable of transporting their entire team directly from Sydney to Ball's Pyramid, bypassing the logistical challenges of hiring a boat from Lord Howe Island. Their well-organized approach suggested they were likely to claim the historic climb. However, the climb ended in failure. The group returned with vivid tales of the pyramid's harshness, recounting nights spent fending off massive centipedes with piton hammers. They described Ball's Pyramid as a treacherous and unforgiving environment, paired with climbing challenges that tested their endurance and skill. Bryden Allen, however, viewed their effort critically. According to him, their approach was flawed, a sledgehammer method where the entire party attempted to push to the summit simultaneously. Allen argued that successful large expeditions rely on key principles. Skilled climbers should lead the way, while the rest of the team supports them with logistics and supplies. The rival party's disregard for this strategy, he believed, ultimately led to their failure on Ball's Pyramid. In 1965, Bryden Allen assembled an exceptionally skilled team to tackle the challenge of Ball's Pyramid, drawing talent primarily from the Sydney Rock Climbing Club. Leading the expedition himself, Allen was joined by John Davis, Dave Witham, and Jack Pettigrew as core members, with Don Wilcox and Jack Hill from New Zealand serving as support climbers. To add prestige and coverage to the venture, the Sydney Morning Herald provided a grant of £200 and dispatched their reporter and climber, Ben Sandilands, to document the journey. This sponsorship underscored the expedition's significance as both a climbing endeavor and a story of human perseverance. Allen prioritized preparation, particularly in addressing one of the most dangerous aspects of the climb, reaching the shore in turbulent seas. The team practiced relentlessly along Sydney's rocky coastline, learning to read wave patterns and time their landings to seize hold of rocks before the waves could drag them back into the ocean. This training was vital, given the unpredictable waters surrounding Ball's Pyramid. Adding to the challenge were the waters teeming with sharks, a constant and ominous reminder of the risks involved. The combination of rough seas, sharp rocks, and the threat of predators made even the approach to Ball's Pyramid a test of courage and skill. The team embarked on their journey to Lord Howe Island aboard the fully loaded Ansett flying boats, Islander and Beachcomber, departing from Rose Bay. The expedition's cargo was extensive, reflecting the scale and ambition of the climb. Among the equipment was a heavy Kingfisher HF radio and two 12-volt car batteries to power it, essential for maintaining communication in such a remote and isolated environment. The team was well prepared to lay siege to Ball's Pyramid, carrying supplies and gear to tackle every potential challenge. They brought enough food and water to sustain themselves for at least 2 weeks, ensuring they could endure prolonged efforts on the rock. Additionally, the team packed 2,000 feet of sturdy 1 1/4-inch manila rope for fixed lines and an arsenal of ironmongery to conquer even the most daunting overhangs. Every item had been carefully selected to withstand the extreme conditions of Ball's Pyramid and enable the climbers to overcome its towering, unforgiving walls. Although the seas were far from ideal, the landing was ultimately successful. After the passage of Cyclone Judy, which had delayed their arrival on Lord Howe Island by 2 days, conditions had calmed enough for Clive Wilson to maneuver the Pacific Chieftain to within 40 yards of Ball's Pyramid. From there, the team swam to the most accessible rock ledge, navigating a treacherous combination of rough waters and shark activity. Getting the boat any closer to the towering pinnacle was too dangerous, forcing the climbers to swim the distance with their gear, a process that proved both arduous and time-consuming due to the sheer volume of equipment they needed to bring ashore. Once on land, they established a temporary base among the rocks and began scouting the area. They discovered a route allowing them to scramble to the right for several hundred meters, and then ascend to flatter terrain approximately 100 meters or 328 feet above sea level. This elevated area provided a safer refuge in the event of a severe storm, and featured a cave that became the site for their receiver and transmitter setup. Nearby, protected rock pools offered a rare sanctuary for safe swimming, and an opportunity to marvel at the vibrant marine life surrounding the pyramid. This base served as the foundation for their ambitious climb. On the first day, the team ascended to the summit of Winkelstein Steeple, the point reached by the previous expedition. This marked the initial stage of their climb, and a critical step toward achieving their ultimate goal. The climb was time-consuming due to the large amount of equipment they carried. The team had brought along inexpensive hemp rope to install fixed lines on every climbing pitch, ensuring safety and ease of ascent for the following stages. Dave and Allen faced the additional challenge of hauling and dragging this heavy rope up the pinnacle, a grueling task that required both strength and determination. Despite the difficulties, their progress set the tone for the ambitious climb ahead, paving the way for the next stages of their journey. The next day, it was Jack and John's turn to lead the climb. There was hope that they might push all the way to the summit that day, but progress stalled, and they advanced no further than the point Dave and Allen had reached the previous day. Meanwhile, Dave and Allen remained at the base camp, tending to routine tasks such as organizing gear and handling other camping chores. These activities ensured the team's preparedness for the demanding days ahead. As the day drew to a close, Dave and Alan climbed up the fixed ropes to a small bivouac cave situated just below Winkelstein's steeple. This strategic move positioned them for a full day of climbing the next morning, ready to tackle the formidable challenges awaiting them higher up the pyramid. The climb up Ball's pyramid proved to be far more challenging than anticipated. Crumbling rock and sheer overhanging faces created hazardous conditions that tested the climbers' endurance and skill. After navigating a jagged knife-edge ridge for 500 feet, Bryden Allen and David Witham achieved a historic milestone on St. Valentine's Day, February 14, 1965, when they reached the summit of the 562-meter, or 1,843-foot pinnacle at 2:30 p.m. It was the first successful ascent of Ball's Pyramid in the Pacific Ocean. Minutes later, John Davis and Jack Pettigrew joined Allen and Witham at the summit. Together, the climbers celebrated their triumph by sharing a bottle of champagne, the effervescent liquid mirroring the shimmering horizons of the vast Pacific.
What's up? Nothing, just chilling.
I'm sleepy.
Not me. Never been better.
Sleepy Justin.
Nope.
Are you going to sleep?
No, I think I'm getting sick or something, guys.
Dude, if you're going to sleep, I'm going to go back downstairs.
I'm not going to. No, I'm just starting. I need to get the blood flowing. I'm a little cold.
Maybe that nap did you in there, old man.
Yeah, I literally woke up from my nap shivering under the covers.
What is wrong with you?
I'm warming up a little bit now. So yeah.
You are ill, Justin.
No, I'm fine.
In multiple senses of the word.
Well, maybe in certain senses of the word.
What?
I said maybe in a certain sense of the word.
They do not have time to think.
And again, a dimensional drift that just allows you to get mid-round information. And with that, he gets out of it. He's not trying to do any flashy Euro plays.
Yeah.
He's just containing the last three players inside the site so that you see almost like a pentagram or trapeze of four players getting to close in on different angles, right? One towards, exactly. One towards the spawn, one towards heaven, one towards sewers, and then they all converge. And there's just no
I'm ready.
chance,
Let's
no
go.
way for Loud to get into good spots. Even though you're in
We have to wait for John. We have to wait for John.
He still gets two individual 1v1s, and you can't play 1v1 against Kesnick because he usually comes up on top of it.
So what's this raid for, Jared?
Loud. Adam is well able to speak with the squad over on the crew side, and they have to be. Where they are capitalizing on every advantage like Loud did on Fracture.
Ren thought that crew was knocked out, but at this point, looks like they finally stood up.
I promise if we just do one, he's gonna want to start over anyway. So
absolutely awake after this one.
Getting up at the 8
Well,
count, the bell just
tell
rang.
your boy to get
A lot of
on.
water was thrown into their faces, and now we're seeing a very strong crew on the defensive side. But now Loud is
you're not doing. Oh, you're not doing it.
best
No.
thing they have here is a Blade
What was it for?
Storm.
It's for the Legacy or something.
For Pencata. So maybe trying to get a little bit of usefulness to support behind.
Trying to do it for like 6 months now.
Knives out
Every
of
time we get somebody
DJZ.
on.
But
Every
this
time we
may
organize
be
it,
another one of those
somebody,
rounds where you're creating the pressure this time on
on.
the A side to start and maybe activate a
Can you guys wait for Joey and Nate?
both Tuis and Pencata, and you see this
But
starting
Joey and
already
Nate
on
aren't
a C-line split.
Much like their pistol
I could probably
round
do
here,
it.
actually from Loud.
No. Not a chance in hell.
Not that though.
Nope, not to save result though.
Based on their experience with the Nightmares raid.
And they will find the last one with Kesnet at long. He's been kind of
You can't
holding
play
this spot
connected
for quite
dots.
some time, so now to see Pencata here on the Omen allows them to know that Loud does still want to play towards
it's
that
not a
long
raid
C
where
on
you
some of
can
these
just
rounds.
act there. Every single
So
person
really
has to do
nice map
mechanics,
control,
so
really nice early push.
I mean, I demonstrated my ability to do mechanics.
Loud
But
has wanted to do. Kesnet has been in a lot of
2
positions
hours.
sometimes that rush forward and then crash back.
My record in that raid
Providing
is
them
20
with so
minutes.
much knowledge.
through the whole thing? No way. No shot.
You guys, you guys didn't even get.
You can't even do the first part in 20 minutes.
You guys, no.
Is really throwing Loud for a loop.
I
They
two-manned
don't
it in
really
5
have
minutes. The first part.
a good read of where the positioning could be, of where the pushes could be coming down from, and this is a look of Crew taking full control of mid. Thankfully, there's a camera up though from Tui's. It gets instantly broken, and even TP's away to that one. So this might make it hard here from Loud to rotate back. They have to commit it to C because they can't really rotate back with 0 B control.
Through the smoke. Kesnet clears, Digis in. Oh my gosh, just on the other side, Shy is ready to like push in with this, but he decides not to, knowing his team is there, but they don't hear any more action. There's a walkout by Loud, but an insert in the site.
That's the most important thing. Keeping one in the sight, but you have Pancada that did find that position towards that B side. He cleared towards that window, and unfortunately also dies by Kesnet. With all of the insert, it would allow Crew to rotate back and forth based off the successes that at least Tui's has been able to get in this first half on his lurks. But now it's just good. And then the guy didn't have a save.
Can't you guys just use Discord? I thought they put Discord on the Xbox.
Lurking, knowing these angles can easily
the PC people, we went
30
back to
HP and
Xbox
still
chat.
looking for more.
Couldn't hear the Xbox people.
Yeah, Tui's good to clean that one up. It's going to be tough though. Mazzino's just on the other side. Crew is so confident in their plays. It is showing right now, and it is not giving Loud any room to find their trades or anchor kills for their own.
Before you get it all set up, and then the guy you LFG is just like, yeah, I'm going to bed, guys.
Oh, no, that was just, well, we were just
basically
that was like one of the main
real
guys.
economy.
Every time we try to do it, he's like, he'll be on.
Thankfully, at least on the side of Crew, we haven't seen any outlaws ops come out on the side of the defense. It was a lot of these contact walk-on Kesnet to get the early control, early space, and contain that.
He goes, okay, let's play, and then he goes, you know what, guys, actually, I have half hour
So just adding the vibes right now.
Okay, see, maybe Justin's not that weird.
Yes.
It was 11. He was 11 though. We just retarded not getting on it.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean,
like when they inserted
maybe Justin's not that bad.
into the site, Crew reading that easily. Before on Fracture, it seemed like they were a step behind. Here, very comfortable to peek, use their util knowing they're a step behind.
That is, yeah, that would be generous even for me. That is pretty generous.
They know that they're good on defense.
Exactly.
Already with a first blood, so that's how you can start, but sometimes you gotta add a little
Sometimes
bit of
shit comes up, I don't know.
in what you're cooking here, and Kesnet, that's a second at least that could count.
Maybe they're sick. Maybe they have a virus too.
Allowing Crew to get an early advantage, forcing now the hand of Loud to just activate a little bit more into a split C side. And
I've been telling you to do this for how long? You should, dude.
currently walking down towards the
These
sewers.
retards want to do it.
Honestly, just LFG like a fucking better team. Like bring Smizzy and then just like LFG.
Oh, yeah. He's going to know that's
all
a
the better
clone.
teams
And he
have
knows he
done it.
probably
They did it
has the rest of the team if they're trying to clone into the site.
Bringing the camera is the first big thing here for the C side that allows here to just.
There's like no one else who's trying to do it though, who's like actually good.
Gained so much ground before they started to run away. Footsteps. He's going to be moving. Oh my gosh, right into the dimensional drift goes, and now they're going to follow up with that util from Mazzino. So Digizine
On top of the
have to
fact
be
that it's
fast
the
here.
hardest raid in the game. All the LG
Kills coming in, Loud's able to clean those up, and Mazzino's going to be doing some damage. Now he has to turn around and get the shot, but he can't get the swing. And Pancada is looking for Digi to come out of the side. Oh, he gets the shot on Shy Soldier as he sees the hat go behind the smoke. 53 to 87 on that HP, actually a little bit more. It's going to be enough. It is enough for Kesnet. Doesn't matter. Hits the headshot, gets the 3K, and the defuse to come through to boot. 10-2.
You literally, what you should do is just advertise on that fucking site and just carry have people pay you like $5 to carry them, because then you have people who are motivated to like try and shit. If like they're paying you, they're motivated.
But actually, you can't carry through this.
No.
Now you have Crew taking full control of their defensive side of Haven. But we talked about their defensive side. There's been multiple 10-2 hats for Crew where they couldn't close it.
If we remember back to the upper bracket 3 where they played the Haven match, the defensive side came down to Digizine hitting the op shots and
We love our Destiny players.
racking up the 4Ks. So we'll see if Crew can keep this momentum going and bring us to map 3 after the break.
I slowly feel like I'm healing. My sickness. I know. I got the head sickness, man.
Not so fast. The general's coming.
What do you do for that? Sick. Oh, watch this. IMDb is, we've done it.
What are all these messages?
Dude, when I logged into...
Seth clowned your post.
Well, that was not nice. When I said, where's second shift at? And he clowned it. When I logged into Valorant, I got like 3 different fucking, like account ban things.
Oh, like you report other people?
Yeah, other people. I just kept getting them. And I was like, okay, well, that was worth it.
Check this out, guys. This is the Kia Weekender Concept, a camping vehicle with some unbelievable design language. Get a load of the passenger seat that faces the opposite direction from the driver's seat. We've got this massive, massive windshield, wraparound display, some unique seating options back here. But look, the entire roof extends upwards for more space. And if we come around to the front of the vehicle, we've got super unique headlights. And you'll notice we've actually got these right here that make sure to snap branches and trees so you don't shatter your windshield when you're off-roading. I absolutely love the design of the wheels, the doors, and if we come to the rear of the vehicle, look at those massive taillights. Check this out, guys. This is the Kia Weekend.
Ooh, let's go, Jungle Temple. Nice, bro. Let's go. Okay, now how do you open it?
Bro, these are so easy, look.
I would have never thought of that. I would have never thought of that. That's so cool. Ooh, nice Jungle Temple. W's, guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go, let's go. Go,
What Come on, bro.
Bro, I'm not doing all that. Ooh, let's go, Jungle Temple. Nice, bro. Let's
Yeah.
go. Okay, now how do you open it?
Bro, these are so easy, look.
I would.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety.
I wish I was good at like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. 'Cause that game looks pretty fucking cool.
You're buying Elden Ring?
No, I said I wish I was good at it.
Oh.
It looks cool. Dude, you know what movie I want to watch? It's like Small Soldiers or something. You remember that movie? This one. Let's see.
No.
Dude, it's like a classic. But I don't really remember it too much.
Globotech Defense System. In a secret lab, the world's most advanced military microprocessor has been created. But the Cold War is over. For Globotech to survive, new markets must be found. Now, all that power has been placed into the brain of a fighting machine unlike any known to man. They made it strong. They made it clever. They made it small. They made a mistake.
Major Chip Hazard reporting for duty, sir.
Wow, voice activated.
Commandos, 10 hits. Tail dog, soldiers. Rick Bazooka, ready to spring into action.
Butch Meathook, prepared to go to distance.
Hit Nitro, demolition. Kip Killigan, sharp as a razor. You are the best of the best.
Heartland Play Systems. I'm having some trouble with the Commando Elite. It's like they're alive.
Let's roll some armor. We got us a war to win.
The few.
We have met the enemy. He is big. He is fat. Yeah.
The proud.
He has revealed a weakness.
And then like the other guy that we have doing with
The what?
Dude, the other guy that we have we play with,
He's getting so annoying.
I'm not, dude. I'm saying there needs to be some roster moves. There needs to be some roster moves. I'm pissed about the Steelers. You need to be making some moves because I feel you guys. They always just like fuck shit up.
It's all but it's wild because like
Every time I watch, it's like yeah.
This one guy, he's like decent. He knows to play. Like it's just wild. Like the one guy because he LGs constantly. He plays every day. He plays every day from like 6 p.m. to like 2 a.m. And he'll just like LFG and do whatever, right? So he has every flawless for every raid because he'll just like spend like a month just trying to like LFG to flawless the raids.
Oh, okay.
And so he has like all the achievements in the game. He doesn't have a lot of like solo dungeons, but he has like all like the raid stuff. And like this raid, he has like 40 clears on it. Because he had to do it to get all the achievements. He had to like clear it like 40 fucking times, right? I have like 3 clears in this raid just because we did it back when it came out, and then I stopped playing for like 5 months. And now nobody else to use for this shit. And he's just sitting there and he's like, yeah, I don't know how to do this. And we're like mid mechanics.
It's like, how do you have 40 clears if you?
I'm like, how the fuck do you have 40? Like, you literally like.
He just gets carried.
Yeah, I'm like, how did you get like how? Like what teams did he play with that he didn't have to? It's like he's like a memory loss. Like every raid or every dungeon, he's like, I don't remember what we're doing. I don't remember how to do this. And I'm like, dude, you have like 60.
Every group has adjusted, man. Every group has adjusted.
It's wild. I mean, how would you like?
Get Hazard wants a war. We'll give him a war.
I just like I just left. I was like, he was like, Slayer, explain this to me. And I'm like, dude, like this is the easiest mechanic in the entire raid.
Yeah.
And you have to do it throughout the entire thing. There's no reason you should remember this. There's no reason, like, why does your brain not remember this? It's wild.
Yeah. That is actually kind of wild. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
Might not be good, but I'm not that bad.
It's insanity. I'm like, it's like, oh my god. And it's every time we do a raid, like the one we did like the one raid the 1 week. And then the next week we did it again, and he goes, oh, somebody's got to explain this to me. I don't remember this. And I'm like, dude, we just did it.
Maybe bro's just like he's just not a sober individual.
Yeah, maybe he does have mental. What I have like 300 text messages to go through. What happened? Take it probably back.
Oh boy.
What's up? What's up, John?
I just got back from the Scranton hospital.
Oh, gee. Is everything okay?
Yeah, my dad fell down the stairs.
Oh, jeez.
He's all right now, but
that's good.
At his place up in the Poconos?
Yeah.
Is he like still there?
Yeah, his he broke his collarbone, dislocated his wrist, and then he had a really bad he had internal bleeding in his leg. They had to do a thing to release the pressure.
Oh, jeez.
But they said he can leave tomorrow.
That's okay. That's good.
So. Let's see. They also found that he has a little bit of stenosis in his heart, unrelated to this.
What is that?
It's a general term for some sort of blockage of a.
Oh, okay, okay.
Probably it could be calcification. Our grandmother had that.
Mm. Oh, it's good they found it though. You know.
The problem is convincing him to go to the doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm up in the Poconos.
My ultimate's ready.
My ult is ready.
What are you guys playing?
Justin was asking when he already started the Minecraft server.
Oh,
I'm
very
just
soon.
chilling.
I got the you know, the network stuff I was screwing with. I got like the basics of it working Thursday night. So I got Wi-Fi, my own Wi-Fi, and the Ethernet works all the way to the room. And I set up the, I don't have the TV, but I set up the computer that's going to be attached to the TV. I got all my monitors came today, but I was like rushing out to go to Scranton. But I did get the monitors. There's a couple of other shit that I'm gonna have to get next.
How many monitors did you order, or just the ones you shipped?
No, my shit. I didn't order any new.
Yeah, I was like, you ordered new monitors? I thought you already had 5.
So wait, how many computers do you have total now?
Depends on your definition of computer.
I consider a server a computer.
So like, okay, let's just go through it. We got the 3970. That's the 32 core one.
Jeez. What do you use? You just use that one for programming, or is that your main one?
Yeah, mostly. I was using it for gaming, but I'm gonna switch. I got the Core i9 that has the fastest single core performance of any chip. It can boost clock to 6 gigahertz.
Oh shit.
Very good for Solaris. I'm not even joking. That's the main reason.
Oh.
Added RimWorld. I got that. That's the one I'm gonna put by the TV. I'm gonna switch to using the 3970 for only coding. No graphics card. Just gonna SSH into it. I got the Mac Studio. I got an older Windows computer with a like 6-core Ryzen or something, relatively cheap. I think I'm gonna keep that one as like a Windows server. I think that would be a good use case for it. And then I'm gonna put it in a rack mount case, and then I got the Mac Mini. That's 5.
Oh my god.
And then this is where it starts to get like subjective. I got a $200 like I don't understand why it was so cheap. It must have spyware on it. Chinese ARM board with 12 cores.
Oh wow.
Yeah. For $200 it's very good. And that's not the processor, that's the whole thing. That's with the GPU and everything. So that probably counts as a computer. Then my router I'm going to use as a computer because it has a 16 core. It's the same processor that Amazon uses on their servers. I don't know how it's an in-house build. I don't know how this company got it, but maybe it fell off the back of a truck. But anyway, it has that. So the router has that. That thing's fans are way too loud. I got to put in.
How big is the router?
It's a full rack width, so it's 8 inches wide, and then its depth is like 15 inches. So it sounds like a jet engine.
Jeez.
So what I set up was, I set up that guy. Then I set up the 10 gigabit fiber line into my the closet that has the the network junction, like for my apartment. So it has like the feed in line, and it has the lines to the other rooms. And I put a switch in there, 10G switch, and then I put one more small 10G switch by the TV, and that switches to my wireless access point, and it switches to my PC that's going to be by the TV.
And the TV?
I don't really use the smart TV stuff on the TV itself, so probably not going to do that. But what I will do is hooking into the Apple TV.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I knew there was something else that.
Yeah. That's a little 4-port 10G switch. I was in Scranton today.
What were you doing in Scranton?
My dad, he was in the Poconos. He fell down the stairs, got roughed up pretty bad, and they took him to a local Hick ER, and they're like, "Oh, we're Hicks, we can't help you," and they airlifted him to Scranton.
Airlifted? Is he alright?
He's alright, but he broke his collarbone, he dislocated his wrist, a lot of bruises, and he got a hematoma so bad on his leg they had to operate and release the pressure. They said he can walk tomorrow. They're planning on discharging him, so. But that was my morning. I jumped on the train to Malvern. My sister picked me up and we went to Scranton. And now we're in the Poconos. He was pissed at us. He didn't want us to come. He didn't even want my stepmom to tell us that he got hurt.
Well, there's one thing where, like, you fell and, like, you hurt yourself. Okay, there's a...
No. This was a legitimate trauma situation. Like, if they hadn't done anything to his leg, he could have lost it. Compartment syndrome. But they also found he has a little bit of stenosis in his heart, and due to that, some fluid buildup in his pericardium. But that's unrelated to the ball bag. That was just.
What are those two things? Stenosis is.
It's when your valve is
like
for whatever reason. No, well, it can be cholesterol, it can be calcification. My grandmother had calcification, so that might be bad, but they'll know more when they do more tests. It's in any case, it's not an emergency situation. You just got to.
Gotcha. Well, hope he's all right.
Yeah. He spent most of the time complaining about that. It was funny.
He was like, "You should be at work."
Basically.
Checks out, but also that's not how
He did the same. He got a bad infection. It was in the hospital. This was like 10 years ago. I was still in New York, and he did the same thing where he told my stepmom not to tell us. And she ignored him. My desk got here. Jesus Christ, was moving that thing a pain in the ass.
It has to be heavy.
See how heavy it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be at least 100 pounds.
Hmm.
It's 72 inches long.
Do they at least take it to your door? Do they like deliver it to your door?
No,
No.
That's funny, Justin. That's funny.
In fact, the guy who runs the concierge was, I think, a little. Well, he has reason to be pissed at me because I get like fucking 20 packages a day for like a week. But his yeah, because he had to like shift it around inside the room, and then I came down with a hand truck and moved it. Then all my monitors came. I didn't go and look and see if they're okay. So I didn't need to deal with that today. But
yeah,
the computers are all fine as far as I can tell. I booted up the 4090 Intel one, and it works. It may have required a little bit of duct tape to get that into the case, but we made it fit. So it's not that bad. The 4090 I have is very thick. It's a little over 3 slots.
Mhm.
So I can get it into the onto the board. But the holes that you screw in, on the I/O shield, right? The only screws that are involved in a GPU, right? They don't line up. It's just
Like the
shifted a
thumb
little
screw,
too
right?
far.
For the
Yeah, the thumb screw is just, and I can't physically. The cooler is in the way. So I just duct taped it.
It'll be
I/O shield.
fine.
Okay, I wouldn't.
No, I mean it'll legitimately be fine, but
Yeah, I wouldn't use duct tape. Leaves residue and stuff. I forget what people who like do crafts and stuff. Like Adam Savage actually doesn't like duct tape. There's graph tape or something else that's supposedly better.
it's not
But
literal
anyway.
duct tape. It's technically Gorilla Tape. It may leave residue, but I also don't care too much because it's just on the I/O shield. It's not on like the board or anything.
Yeah, I've
I
had
can
that
always
happen a
scrape that
couple of
off.
times. I feel like unseating the GPU and then like lining up the hole and then plugging
No,
everything in. Like,
it was
that's
not
it.
physically possible. Like there was metal contacting metal in the way of the hole moving
Grubby,
any
grindy
further.
sounds.
Yeah, it was not the cooler of the so it's the case is literally just big enough to have the motherboard, the AIO for the CPU, and the cooling on the GPU. There is no other space in this case. None
Why?
whatsoever. I don't know, it's a small form factor case. I don't really want a huge one in my living room or whatever. And then it doesn't really.
Right?
Yeah. And also, it's the case that I already had put it in before I put a 4090 in it. I didn't really want to buy another one.
Got it.
But from a cooling perspective, it's actually great because everything discharges immediately out of the case with
There's
no
air pockets because there are no air pockets.
There are no air pockets. There's the the edge of the case on one side has the radiator and then the fans, right?
Yeah.
Playing out, and then the other side has the the exhaust fans of the GPU, and the intake for the GPU goes to the top of the case, so it's also unobstructed. It's actually, from a cooling perspective, it's actually great and very quiet. I got the network basics figured out. So I have internet going to the router with NAT and everything, and then and Wi-Fi, and wired to that computer.
Wired to the one in the living room.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I ran the fiber to the junction. I put the switch in there. And that switch handles the ingress of the internet and the egress or the downlinks to the TV switch, which then goes to
That's
the
the internal traffic, right? So it's doing both the external traffic.
Exactly.
Like
So
you have
it shunts one of the ports that hooks to the ISP is on a VLAN.
Got it.
That goes straight to the router. The router does the routing.
Yep.
And then
Comes back.
comes back for the Wi-Fi and the other computers.
Does it come back on the same cable?
Yeah. There's only one link between the switch in the junction box and the router. It's just that fiber link. But it's a 10G link.
Gotcha. And you ran that like through the walls or what?
No, I bought cable raceways to put on just to run it basically above the baseboard. That are like white. They match they'll be hard to see once I put it in. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's so weird. They wire the bedroom. They wire the living room. They don't wire the office. What
Just
the
the
fuck?
bedroom?
Yeah. That is weird.
It's definitely designed as an office. It has no door. Like in fact, the circuit breaker calls it the office. Like in the description of it does not call it the second bedroom.
It's so weird to me that it's allegedly a 2-bedroom, but it's basically an office. It has no door and it has no window, right? Like,
Yeah.
what a weird little storage room, you know?
Yeah, it's actually it is. I mean, it needs a lamp, and I put one in there. But actually, when there's daylight out, it's actually pretty bright in there. Just off of you get a decent amount of sunlight just reflecting because the hallway right that it's on the side of
Yep.
Goes straight to a window in the living room. So there's natural light all the way down that hallway, so you actually get a decent amount.
Well, because there's no door. Yeah.
Yes, there's no door. I mean, it's definitely designed to be used as an office and not for like 2 people to room. I'm sure someone will do it, but it does have the second bathroom, so. What'd
Wait,
you say?
is there a bathroom attached to the office?
Not attached to the office. So there's a
The main
bathroom.
bedroom has its own bathroom, and then there's the second bathroom, which is the public one.
Yeah, that on the way it's right when you come in the door to your right is the guest bath.
What's Jared doing?
Probably being sleepy.
Yeah, okay. That's the sleepiest person I've ever heard
No,
in my life.
not me. I'm ready to go. Let's go. I'm ready to go.
King Sleepy Man over there.
I'll invite you guys for a housewarming once it's A, there are places to sit, and B, it is not 90% cardboard boxes.
We could sit on the cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
Most of the office and the entire guest bathroom are now cardboard box storage locations. Also, the hallway is a cardboard box storage location. And most of the living room is a cardboard box.
This just sounds like the best opportunity to build a fort. Where are those?
I was thinking about that.
Do we have Nerf guns? Do we just build like little Nerf
God.
gun forts? It's the best opportunity.
You get a place that someone goes to bed at 6 p.m., kill him, cut him up, put him in cardboard boxes, and ship him away.
You're not right.
Jesus Christ.
We'll have him in a dumpster by 8 p.m. for the trash pickup.
Were you just playing Destiny?
Maybe.
Are you still playing Destiny?
No, because the fucking degenerates.
Uh-oh, what happened this time?
Fucking degens, man. Can't keep people together for one fucking raid.
We're here.
Planned it like a week ahead of time. Everyone finally shows up, and then the one dude every fucking time. Don't guys, he's like, we got the LG guy. Hey, fuck, I hate twisting the LGs. The LGs in the fucking Destiny LG instead of the Xbox one. So then every time the person like it's basically like, oh, we have to go to game chat for this person. So we all go to game chat. Then we find out he doesn't have a mic in the first place. Then it glitches and half the people can't hear each other in the game chat. So we have to go back to the Xbox chat. Then it fucks up the Corey, and the other guy who's like PC players. So they can't, all of a sudden their Xbox chat's not working. So Corey had to reset his PC. He resets his PC, then he goes, oh, the PC's not posting, it's just fucked. And then like 20 minutes until it gets back on. and then the one dude's like, "Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to go to bed now." We're like, "Why the fuck would you get on for a raid if like half an hour later?"
At 10 o'clock to get off at
Yeah,
10:20.
and then like the last time we scheduled the raid and went to get together, he said he'd be on. He said I can be on from 9 to 11, but then I gotta get off at 11. And we're like, "Oh, okay." So we all got on at 9 except for him. He got on at 10:30, and then he was like, "Hey guys," and he's like, "You know what? It's too close to 11. I'm just gonna go to bed," and then just left. And we're like, and then like all the other times somebody just won't show up. So I'm over it. I'm just gonna LG it myself. I'm just gonna LG it solo, and if they want to fucking do it, then they can put together an entire group. But I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna get 10 minutes. I'm gonna go 10 minutes. No, fuck that. First encounter. 10 minutes in. I'm gonna go in. 10 minutes in. We're gonna wipe. I'm gonna go, "Hey guys, I'm out," and just leave.
Yes.
But they can fuck around and find out. I'm over it. Fucking retards.
No, you need to put on all green armor.
Yeah, just at the all green armor. We're dying so much. I can't wait till one of them wants to do something. I can't wait till one of them's like, "Oh, I need this," and I'll be like, "Okay," and then I just won't show up. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do it with you. Fuck them. So fucking over it.
When does that babysitting dungeon playlist thing come out?
The week after next Tuesday.
Babysitting dungeon?
Yeah, we gotta get you ready. It's for you.
Yeah.
Justin heard the word baby.
Yeah, dungeon for retards. You can't do mechanics. It's perfect for you.
It's teaching, it's learning, okay? You know how like connect the dots made your brain melt, Justin? This will teach you, okay?
Yeah, I'll tell you how to do it, Justin.
He's going to bed. It's making him tired.
I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. Not right now.
Yeah, he seems pretty locked in.
I'm pretty locked. Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in.
Yeah, because he's scrolling through collectibles.
I'm trying to figure out what spray to use.
Yeah, see. We're gonna get in game and then he's gonna fall asleep.
No, I'm good. Back to FF. Let's go on.
Oh, shit.
Jared, the clip you posted, that's Crookie.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's a great clip.
You guys getting on? I'll carry you, Jared. I will succeed where your crew failed. I will carry you.
John is
to the
not
heights
able
you
to
deserve.
play Minecraft server, so you have to.
No, we're close. We're close.
No, but you can't do it today. So Justin has to.
No, not until next week.
Oh, next week?
And we have to, but we want to do the pack that Justin and Jared are gonna hate.
I'm not gonna hate any of them. I already told you. If Justin hates it, I like it.
We're gonna test that hypothesis.
I think you're just
when all of your 10,000 wheat
John. Okay.
rots. What'd you say?
I said, well, okay, so here's the counter argument. If the wheat rots, then his farm just has to be big enough that there is always wheat.
No, I think he's gonna see an empty chest and he's gonna fucking rage quit. He's gonna go like smash up some of Justin's stuff and leave.
I'll do that anyway before I open the chest.
I think we can do that idea that we had with the waystones.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
Yeah. Justin, do you want to know what the idea is?
What's the idea?
Or should we leave it for a surprise for you?
No, we should tell him.
Would Jared
And we're gonna have
tack
to tell him,
inserts-
or it's gonna be confusing.
Would Jared tack inserts into your base?
We're making
No,
what?
What? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's waystones again.
So we give everybody a waystone. They go put it wherever they want for their base, and they don't let anyone else see it. And then we have one waystone in like a neutral area, so everybody can go to their base back and forth from the neutral area, but you can't go to other people's bases unless you find them.
I actually like that.
No, what I figured out
That
is
was
there's
it.
one-way waystones. So you can travel from your base to the center location, but you have to run back. Don't you remember, John? That's what you wanted.
Then I could chase
Mhm.
Justin.
Right? Because
Find
then
out
you
where
can't
he
hide.
goes,
You can't just teleport to your base. You have
and
to
I-
you have to
and I
actually
can
run back.
Kill him and destroy his base. His base that is no windows.
Is that too tedious though?
I feel, yeah, running back is kind of fucking troll.
So like we're gonna have a central like tech hub.
Yeah, I
or
think that
something,
makes sense. And then just
and
like
then
a...
everyone's gonna have their own little individual bases that are gonna be PvP enabled.
God.
So we're gonna have a safe zone. I don't know how we'll have to enforce that somehow, John. And then
Yeah, I think there's mods that do that.
So we'll probably like mod in a computer system to put in the middle, and then give everyone a terminal for their base or something, like right off the rip. So we'll do the waystones and the computer stuff like right off the rip.
The tough, yeah, we'd have to cheat in
wireless ones.
the wireless, the long distance wireless in particular, like the quantum links.
I think
But
we
I
should
mean
cheat
that's
in,
fine.
like, 4 or whatever it is, and then like
It'll
there
be
are
interesting.
no more.
Everybody's. You know what's gonna happen though is probably you and I will use a computer system. These two guys won't because they'll be worried that the other person is gonna get their diamonds or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't need it. I don't need an inventory system. I have a very organized system.
Okay.
You are the least organized person here.
You know, as long as it's his base and his problem, I'm all for it.
That is
I'm all
also
about it. You can do what you do in every one of these.
Wait,
games.
won't it be the problem because you
Squirrel
can
away
see
all our shit? Yeah, maybe.
I'll just connect to the...
I'm souring on the shared.
No, I like the idea of a shared inventory.
system. No,
I'll just have a hopper. I'll just
Seth
hopper it into my...
Seth and I will share, and that'll be it. I think that's.
No. Okay, maybe we do the shared computer, but it's only at the main base, and there's no wireless. And then you can take stuff out, but you have to run back to your base, and if you get slaughtered on the way, then you just grab everything. But maybe that's also bad. I don't. Do you know what? There's no good.
Joke's on you. I'm going to make my base in the safe zone.
No.
Slam. Then the server admin will just kill you.
Oh no.
The trick is, Justin, like Seth and Rust, you don't have a base and you live in the safe zone.
You just have backpacks. That's it.
I don't want Justin's ugly building, half-built buildings all over our main base.
I mean,
Then why don't you build a building then? Your giant rectangles.
According to your plan, you can delete all of Justin's half-built buildings from the entire server. You know.
It's not possible.
Work for it.
Yeah, it's not possible. He doesn't have what it takes.
It's not possible because Justin creates half-built buildings faster than they can be destroyed.
Not when you can't.
So
take
it's
the
not-
entire group's resources. You can't.
It's not super
Justin doesn't
satisfying
mind
to
for his own.
It's not super satisfying to destroy a half-built building.
That's why he half builds them, because he knows I'll destroy it if he fully builds it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Jared, are you joining?
Sounds like Sleepy Justin.
No, it's not Sleepy Justin. Are you joining?
What are you doing?
We're in a lobby for Valorant.
Oh, you're running it down in Valorant?
It's the same thing
Yes.
he always does, Jared.
Yeah.
Okay, start a Minecraft server. We'll play right now, Jared.
Pinky.
Gwen Thighs 1 wants to be friends. Yikes.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, what?
Justin's alt account?
Wait, there's a set volume option? I can just mute Justin in the lobby now?
I can be here, good boy.
Perfect.
He wants me to be his good boy, Rant!
No, it's the in Valorant. In
Rant, he wants me to be his good boy!
We know, Jared.
Rant doesn't like that so much.
It cleans up the
Rant
Discord a lot.
doesn't like
Justin
that.
was
He
complaining
wants
all
me
last
to be
weekend that the
his good
Discord's
boy.
too cluttered with posts.
Dude, you people.
Tell him.
And I was
Is
like,
the new
you
champ-
post the most.
Can we unlock the new champ for free, Justin?
Yeah, I already have it unlocked. Just from playing last weekend, I unlocked it. You just have to get so much XP. I haven't played it yet. Well, I think I just did in like the menu or something.
Lock in. Let's go. First round. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink while Jared loads. I want you to play Waylay, Justin. Let's see it.
No, absolutely not. Jared can play Waylay because Brain is banned.
What do you mean Brain is banned?
Yep. I don't know. It says she's disabled for some kind of bug.
Report feedback. Report feedback. Yeah, let's go.
I told you. We got mad accounts.
Fuck 'em. We got him. We got him.
That makes it all worth it.
Good. We got him, boys. Where's the new champion? I don't know.
Waylay.
I can buy him with these points. Oh, it says I already own him. It says Waylay owned.
Nice, there you go.
I don't know how.
Because you get it for free now. They give you the champions if you play enough.
No, they just put the points on it.
Not when they're new. If they're new champions, you can earn them free now.
Oh. Okay.
Which is kind of cool, but I don't like it. They should punish the brokies.
Oh boy. Look at you being all humanitarian.
Okay, Seth will be back by the time it starts. Surely.
Match found.
Do I want to try and set something up? Maybe I can look into the Terra Firma Craft stuff.
Who am I playing? Do I have to play Smokes?
You can play whatever you want.
I've got all the time
Three
in the
duelists?
world.
We can do that.
Deadlock? Sage? I feel like I have to play... I should play an Initiator, but I don't want to.
We have no smokes. So we should play smokes.
I have
I told
smokes.
you I should have played Smokes.
We have smokes on our team, guys.
We don't.
Did
There's
you?
no blinds.
I'll show you the smoke. Jared, I'll point the smokes out for you.
Game's over.
On your location.
Game's over.
I don't want to hear no complaining about smokes.
All it takes is one smoke
No,
on
no
Jared.
complaining about smokes this game.
All it takes is one smoke on Jared to tilt this entire game. One smoke.
From the dead. Anyone? Nobody friends?
It'll probably happen at some point, and then he'll just get the cheat game over next. Hey guys, what's up?
Yo.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing?
You're good, how about you?
I'm good. Doing really good.
Oh my god, we're matching!
Justin, you sound so sleepy.
I'm not sleepy.
The guy last week said
It's because I'm sick. It's because I'm like getting sick or something.
So many people say he sounds like a smoker.
Yeah, they're like, you're a smoker?
I don't even know what that
You
means.
sound like a 40-year-old who smokes 5 packs a day. I was like, oh.
No peeking. Right here.
The door.
They're on site already?
Right here.
Yeah.
How?
Because I don't know. Nobody was
You guys
with me.
went both directions. How the hell is...
There's one right there.
Here. Drop in a smoke. Here. Jack. Wonderful kill.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I had to reload because I just killed 3 of them, so don't look at me.
You killed 4.
Yeah, I took your ace, Jared.
Dancing vacuum
Ah.
deactivated.
I'm pretty sure I got the first kill though, so.
How did I not get an assist? That's crazy.
Their jet has nothing on them.
AFK.
Okay, no, I did damage.
Justin's.
I did 100 damage. I did 100 damage, Chill.
I did
I don't know how that's not an assist, but whatever.
I did...
Do you want to snipe your Jared?
150. I thought I was a sniper.
What?
I'm rich.
Yeah, I was gonna snipe
Rich
your, but
bitch.
go somewhere else. I'm gonna do this instead.
That's 4. That's 4 kills you guys can get off the bat. Rip.
Oh, that's bad. Hit jet.
You shipped me a package from Easton?
No, he's stuck. I can't. I hit them all very hard. They're probably coming through on Jared. Careful.
They are.
You plum.
22 pounds. What the fuck is this?
You hear them over there?
No, I don't think they are.
Next. Enemy spotted B.
They're running.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted
Spike
B.
down
Drop in a
B.
smoke.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yo, go team. I like to think that I saved Jared's life with my wall.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up. Weapon here.
119 assist on Jet. Jet bought shields that round? Lol.
She may have bought light shields if you did 119.
That's still degenerate. Light shield with a pistol is kind of...
Now she has 2900, so yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, now she's fucked. So...
I'm a hard swing, man.
Okie dokie.
No peeking.
I hear him all, man. He's close with the Bucky. There, all 4 just swung me, bro. Holy shit. 80 on Sova.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay. Just getting spam like that, whatever. They're all in there, Seth. They're all in there.
No! I walled off Spike, but Phoenix is out of it.
Last player standing.
He's on site.
Here comes the party. Drop in a
Shoot. That's really
That's unlucky.
How did the Cypher die with
I still have
Vandal
things
to
to
it?
do.
What a fucking flag.
And then gave them the Vandal. They killed me through spam. They just spam me through smoke.
They almost
Oh.
never push here. Should I come A actually? No, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
next
he's
round.
pretty good. It's just no. The
Really?
problem is no
What happened last
because
time?
nobody's watching main. Jared's over there now. We should be good. It might kill me here because I've been sitting here the whole game. Good job.
Huh.
My ult is ready. Headshot. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
job.
Spike down B.
Where's it?
Should I res jet? Should I res jet? Should I res jet? Should I res jet?
It's too late now.
I have. What do you mean? I was staring at Jet's
I
bottom.
mean, you could have. You should have.
The fuck we res the other round? How many retards?
Well, save money. Would have been good for econ.
What do you mean?
I was gonna do it as a joke. I was gonna do it as a joke.
Okay, you gotta rest jet then. You gotta rest jet. We need it. We need it.
Let's
Yeah, I also only have one death, so come on.
Jared only has one death.
Yeah. I got buff fucked.
Opponent killed. Enemy in attacker spawn.
Nice shot. 80 close.
Your fault. My ult's ready.
40. Yeah, they're still down here. Justin, I would watch the tube.
One enemy remaining.
You're dead. Enemy spotted B. No peeking. Dying sucked.
It won't push me.
Just better, Jet. Just better.
They won't push me. They won when they went this way. I want to go this way again.
Because now you're over here. They know you're over there now.
I don't know.
I thought you killed one once, didn't you?
Thank you.
Nah, not this way.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm surprised they haven't even tried dish yet. No, they've not sent a single person dish. I literally get to walk up to here every time.
Yes, they're
They don't have anyone over here.
Jingles with dash. Okay, I caught a strip.
They're gonna go B again. Oh, that is
My bad. My bad. I thought I could get res.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Drop in a
Little
scope.
drones coming, Jared.
Enemy spotted B.
One in long, one backside. Left, Justin.
I shot
Long.
something.
Yep.
Someone's B.
Heaven, backside.
Last player standing.
Any helpers? Any helpers?
Chat.
Yeah.
You guys hold fucking.
That's the first time they've ever made it even on to B site.
Where is Steve?
What do I got here?
I didn't hear the fuckers make on the way.
Yeah, they're really quiet. But they're
They
doing well.
shouted some bullshit before, so I'm not gonna.
Ult this handle, and I'm gonna just hold it.
See them?
One jet.
Holy fuck, bro! They're 3 stacking it. Phoenix.
Refreshing.
What did Jet have, Justin?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's camping it. She's sitting there. They're gonna go A. Maybe not. Yeah, they're A. They're
Satellite.
Or die!
I must wait a moment.
Drop in a stick.
Oh, the moment I turn around, get me out of the game. Get me out.
Garbage.
30
You
seconds
guys
left.
fucking dying everywhere. Fucking stop peeking
Spike
corners.
planted.
Better than them, bro. I'm gonna peek all the corners I
No,
want.
obviously not.
Last player standing.
Rest. You had your fun. My turn.
Just come behind you.
No. That's so
That is
unlucky.
unlucky.
Can you not pen that? I thought you
No,
could.
you can't.
One of my cameras is broken.
Also, yeah, what the heck? I got 3
How
kills.
are we forfeiting when we're up?
Yeah, you need to tell them. I don't know what they're doing, man.
You keep fucking peeking shit and dying, and then they sneak around from fucking 10,000 angles.
I told you they were gonna be there. We
They
knew they were.
killed
We
me,
knew they
bro.
were
They
all
killed me
heaven.
from
They
home.
all were coming from drop.
They killed me from here.
Worst game,
Oh.
everyone.
Yeah, you need to. Come on, man.
No, no one's gonna watch that. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm not watching it anyway.
They're coming A, 100%.
We can walk through.
Refreshing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. No peeking. Fires out. Drop in a
On site.
One enemy
On site, on site, on
remaining.
site.
Spike planted.
Gun here. My ult is reloading.
We either like flawless them or just get absolutely wrecked.
For real.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Dude, I got a pistol kill.
There's a lot of assists in this game. I don't know. Jared, I'll buy you. He's playing RuneScape.
Oh my god, RuneScape Master.
I feel like I don't even want to peek this. Like I know they're gonna be here.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted B. Deleted. Enemy spotted B. No hard feelings. Here.
Going underneath. They actually might be rotating.
They're not under.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Picking up Orb A.
Thirty seconds left.
Drop in a smoke. Eliminate.
Spike planted. One enemy
I'm
remaining.
one of these. No peeking.
Good job, Jared, because I almost fucked him.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
I almost got you killed, Seth. I missed my shots on the gecko. Or whatever his name.
Okay.
Phoenix man.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna leave it for someone else because I already had ult, but then I just stuck it. Yo, the Phoenix grenade did 104 damage to me.
They should make like a character that has like a cleanse that can like clear mollies or something. I think that'd be cool.
Only Jet here, so I'm guessing it's A.
Yeah, hear him here.
Right here.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
On my mark. Woo! Right here.
My wall is glitched. Oh, I can't put it on this lower part?
I mean, that's probably fair. You could just wall them and keep them there infinitely.
Dish, by the way, Justin.
Your dish?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Look at this, Justin.
30 seconds left.
I hear him, Jared. He's on site.
Flawless.
Yikes. I don't... Is that a 2-tap, Jared?
Yep.
You hit both shots?
Yep.
Nice.
Check.
I wish you could... You should be able to wall the zipline. Just for fun.
You should be able to. Yeah, honestly. Although, to be fair, people just rush it and then make it so no one can use zipline, I guess.
Doesn't Deadlock wall block it, though?
It... Maybe. I'm not sure. I feel if what's her name doesn't, I feel they wouldn't.
Get on with
Wait,
it.
the Vise put one down. I set it off by accident. That
Oh,
I think would have
jeez.
blocked zipline. That's no good.
No bother. Drop in a smoke. Found you. Grenade, here goes the party. Here, catch. Satchel out.
Oh man, my game lagged. Proud of that person.
Enemy spotted B.
Might be coming here, Justin.
Probably.
Woo! Refreshing.
I'm curious how much Jared hit them for. Another one. Paul. Or Bay.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left.
Both in tunnel, Justin.
No peeking.
Just stand right here.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Keep shooting.
Spike down A.
What is this Phoenix doing? Oh, dang.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Everybody buys ops. I love it.
Could I have a drop? No. Come on, then.
Please buy me.
55.
Nice Cypher.
I know, that's what I meant.
Many enemies B. Many enemies B. For you. Night night.
Spike down B.
3.
Jet go off. I need to res Jet to get the ace.
Last player standing.
Gonna hit him empty.
Spike planted.
It's unlucky.
You guys are welcome. I have rezzed each of our teammates into a bad death. Clove probably has an op.
Yeah. Sure.
Dropping smokes. Here, catch.
Nice try. Clove did.
If I had my gun, I think I would.
Switching sides.
I didn't have the op.
Woo! We got this.
Hey, look at this. 11 kills, 11 kills. Oh no. Jared, don't take the rope.
Wait, this works?
Yes.
I didn't think you could block it.
Oh no, you have the whole team. Literally the whole. Oh, actually, just let them get an ace. Give them a round.
You want to just sit here for the first round?
Why not?
I'm reporting you for griefing, buddy.
You can't catch us.
I guess that's like this.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Weapon ready.
Weapon here.
Dropping smokes. Wall raised. Reloading.
Seemed to work out for us.
Spikes planted.
One enemy remaining.
It's a great wall in. That's a good wall in pistol round. It's a good wall. It's a good wall in pistol round.
It didn't even fully block.
No, it blocks the cover though. Like they can't shoot from anywhere they can see onto site.
Come in. Let's go.
That's the whole
I
point.
got
It's
things
like
to
it's
do.
like okay, you know, if we had
It doesn't
smokes,
wall
Jared,
them off. Why? If you just pull it a little bit better and it would wall them.
I don't think it covers the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting banned for griefing, buddy.
I didn't actually know you could block people. I thought it didn't work.
This is gonna be fun.
We should show him griefing. You should be like, I'll show you what griefing really means. Bought shields with a pistol. Fucking retard. I hate
You merely adopted the griefing. I was born in it.
I was born in that.
Come, Shadowfax. Let us show us the meaning of grief.
Target down. Have one of
Where's
these.
your sniper?
Spike planted. Alright.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
One wasting our life.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Oh, my game lagged around that corner. Thank you, Justin.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
A few of them probably don't have shields.
Yeah. Well, at least one.
Jared's AFK, but I retrieved a sniper rifle.
Okay. Ace worth.
Drop in a smoke.
Don't worry, Jared. If I pick up all the orbs and get 3 kills, I can res you.
Enemy spotted B.
I like how.
Wait, that was just first kill. Who did Jet kill?
Me.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Like
Spike down, B.
Walking toward her and shove.
Thank you.
Behind.
Spike.
Foolish.
Last player standing.
I have retrieved the spike.
Peeking.
He's above you.
One in heaven. Look at Sleepy Justin, like 8 kills on defense.
30 seconds
10
left.
kills on offense. I don't think I've gotten a single kill on offense, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5. Cage triggered.
10 seconds left.
Planted the spike. Cage triggered. Why destroyed?
Brother?
Nah, let him cook.
I must wait a moment.
Good job.
Forget.
Better.
I always play high stakes.
He only did that because I healed him, just so everybody knows.
Here, get that sheriff stuff.
Reload.
Is that all you guys, by the way?
What? Yeah, I mean, I voted yes.
Jen, I can buy you.
Blind there, Scout. Need a drop. Thanks. No peeking. That's a kill.
Mine.
No peeking. See ya.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Flawless.
No scope.
Grief, grief,
Match
grief.
point.
Come on,
You
friends.
should tell her Steve.
Okay, buddy, you're getting banned.
Thank you. Yeah, the Rays threw their grenade at me. Oh my god, this team is grief team.
I will show you the true meaning of grief.
Come on, Cypher, get over here. We're gonna give them a... This is spit roast for them, man. They get the barbecue over here.
Human centipede on the ropes.
I throw a grenade, but I can't.
Reloading.
No, what happened?
Oh.
Reloading.
Yeah, I just want to hear him bitch.
Don't worry, I threw a slow right
Drop
there.
in a smoke. For you.
No, I will fuck your father.
Jared, the grenade healed him, or the grenade hit him, and I
Oh, your mother
immediately
gets-
healed him. So it didn't even.
Drop in a smoke.
Alright, that's a report.
Justin, I
Just
think
headshot.
2 years.
Bye. Refreshing.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Vice is on site.
End with the report, Justin.
What's report?
Nowhere to run!
Report is Jet. Right,
Did you like that tech insert?
That's good.
Voice comms abuse,
Yep,
threats,
voice comms abuse,
disrespectful
threats,
behavior.
disrespectful. Yeah,
Got
Justin, we
it.
got him.
We got him.
30 seconds left.
True rank. That's true rank mode.
Spike planted.
Dude, I
How
don't
many
even.
teammates?
Maybe they lost their shields, but they didn't lose any health. As soon as the grenade hit them, I healed.
Last player
Oh
standing.
shit. Okay, well.
You're only hit him for 10.
The health bar didn't move at all.
They stopped like all of like Raze's damage for hurting teammates.
Good.
Wonder why, Jared. Wonder why. Healing done 3.
Find the weakest link.
Tell him you healed
Kick him in the shin.
What is Justin?
I don't know.
I wish there was a
About being
gun
next.
for teammates in this game. They should have like
What?
a hand, like a grenade launcher or something that can hurt teammates. So you. Oh, report him.
Get out of my way! Enemy spotted B. Ult's ready. For you. Enemy spotted A. Dropping smokes. Oh, my ult's ready.
How did that work?
Joke's over! You're
He's up there. Oh.
Spike planted.
I have no clue.
One their spawn. You're behind them.
Not ready yet. Or die! Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left.
Easy, Jared. Easy.
Attackers win.
GG, easy
And we'll
lads.
do it again and again and a bunch of other times.
Die!
after that.
The jet blocked me on the ropes, and they had an op, and I had the LMG. Someone walked around the corner, Jet missed their op shot, and then dashed, and I just sprayed them down. And then somebody peeked the next corner.
You only got plus 25, Justin? Well, the game's finally realizing.
What do you mean
I got
only?
31.
I got 30.
Yeah, you're silver. You were the highest rank in that lobby, Justin.
Yeah, you shouldn't be getting any points. The game's realizing.
Jared, he's gonna he's gonna be gold soon. He's gonna lap you. We might have to.
No, we're gonna pass him. I'm getting more points than he is.
We might have to start inting some of his games. You know, he will lose a lot more points than we will.
I agree. I think we run his games down, like he does mine.
Justin, good luck in the next game.
Oh god. The enemy closed him here from request.
George Foreman died.
George Foreman? The
I just
boxer?
saw that.
Why you gotta do this to me?
No.
It was autoerotic asphyxiation.
Wait, was it really?
Yeah.
No way.
Look it up.
Autoerotic asphyxiation, Google image.
George Foreman autoerotic asphyxiation.
I almost got him.
I could tell you were joking, but they couldn't. I was letting it play. But still, even if it were true, I still don't think you want to Google.
Honestly, if I get to 80, I think it's worth it just to do it for the headline. If you get to 80, I think it's worth it.
Justin, you're not gonna be in any headline.
You what?
I got a friend request from
You're not gonna be in a. You're not gonna be in a headline.
Yeah, Justin. There's a difference between a good headline and local.
Hopefully you're not like that anyway. If you want to be in a headline, Justin, I'll tell you how to be in a headline.
Yeah, but the headline will be local 80-year-old man dies while
It'll be
like
it'll be
underage something or other. Yeah,
It'll be
exactly.
like local man fires 4,000 rounds out of skyscraper, doesn't hit anyone. Then I'll be able to make a post that they'll be like, oh, you were friends with him. Did you see this company? No, I saw it's coming from a mile away.
Match
Just no
found.
surprise that he didn't hit anybody. Like he died as he lived. Terrible aim. It'd be like his manifesto said he did it at 3 o'clock so he could be in bed by 5. And I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. And then in your obituary, it'll say Justin, parentheses, sleepy, Justin Zuberka.
You can tell them he used to do dry runs in Valorant where he would practice shooting nobody and missing everyone.
I am the beginning.
Oh, you invited the bad aim guy?
No, I didn't. No, I think he joined our party, but here, let me message him.
Tell him he's a clown. Okay. Is AutoZone open tomorrow? I said, is AutoZone open tomorrow?
Yeah, they're open every day of the year, except maybe like Christmas.
I have to get my battery replaced.
Which AutoZone did you go to?
One on Tillman.
Oh, I go to the one in Trexler Town.
Place buried. Nothing good will come of our meddling.
And I mean, to be fair, they didn't have what I needed there anyway, so I bought the wrong thing. I did order the part online I needed.
What, the wrong thing in store?
Yeah, well, it looked like it was gonna fit, and then when cause like the cable was corroded, like the battery terminal, like cable, was like corroded, so I bought like the replacement one, but it was like slightly different and didn't fit the car, or like didn't fit the cable. I didn't realize until I took the cable all apart to like rewire it, and then I get it on like all like set up, and it's like doesn't fit. So I'm like, fuck. Or not A. Not A. Not A. Team, are you there, team?
Dude.
Okay.
Shadows
see. Like really.
Where am I gonna go to any
auto
AutoZone to get a
I'm just teleported somewhere.
Why would you need to go to a specific one?
I bought it there. It's under warranty. So I'm assuming any AutoZone still.
Yeah, I don't think there were franchises.
No.
I got mine.
He's right there. Thank you.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
Yikes.
You can't right click like that. Oh, where's our team?
Get go. I'll protect wingmen with my
Hello,
life.
I got mine.
No one will harm our little hero.
Did you?
Yes, I always get mine.
They're gonna go see you again?
That's the doubt.
Probably not. I mean, maybe. They were smart, probably. How do I have less money than you got? Even though I have a kill. It's wild.
Not the A side.
Oh, wait, it's A.
Is it?
No, they smoked A.
Cover going out.
Really watched on dash on a woman. I'm gonna be dyslexic for a little bit, bro.
All you, Mosh. Go get him, buddy.
Spike planted.
Down. I get me. Sit down.
That's hacks.
That, oh my god, go off, man.
Marshall Ace?
Right there.
Right here, right here, right here. Guys, yours on me.
One enemy remaining.
Yours on me.
He's by neck. Oh shit.
He's not getting to you.
Is that important? Anyone have any splints? I may
Do mental damage to them.
multiple fingers.
How do we have AFK? Oh, Seth. Oops. Is he not ready?
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, they're B.
Right there. Right there.
Stay down.
B.
Spike down B. Last player
Bro,
standing.
so bad.
Full clowns.
You're right.
Blocking sight.
What?
Brother, how do you lose to the Phantom, man? Crazy.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Alright, we're all good.
You guys hold your sights, please?
I'm holding mine.
Where did I planted your sight?
They didn't plant it. For the record, they did not plant my site, for the record.
Yeah, we did.
They didn't. No, they never planted last round. Y'all just died. I don't know how you get like a triple kill and we lose that round. You get a judge triple kill. Somehow we lose. So that was pretty crazy.
Now let's see.
These freaking dogs.
They never remind me.
Spike down C.
Help me. I'm like.
Who's next?
Saber's still that
I'm
right.
good for 3.
It was over here.
Wait, Ace, man.
He teleported.
One enemy remaining.
Our spawn, I think.
I bet. Is this D1 bait? Ace.
Enemy spotted B.
Too bad thing.
Had to do it to him.
Reloading. Zonda, Zoro! Pop off, Gecko!
He's so
Here.
fun.
Thank you. You mean about you, Seth? Oh, yeah, money.
Who needs equipment?
Gecko, about you. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Who needs equipment?
Alright, gotcha. Thank you. No. And
Well, bye, clown.
Dream big, make it happen.
Cover going out.
I don't know what I expected.
Spike down B.
Only one's B.
Right there.
Spikes B.
Dizzy's up.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
Deadlock, I'm scared. Planting C.
Spike planted.
Say AFK. AFK.
Where's plant?
C.
Deadlock, C. C site, C site, C site.
Wingman's on defuse. It's all you, little homie.
I can't shoot the wingman from there. It's brilliant.
They shot my wingman.
Let's have. Just cover him.
Please, 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 please.
Deadlock, look.
Last player
Bro.
standing.
When did they swap the grenade and the other thing?
Deadlock. Deadlock.
Watch their backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Oh god.
Wait, when did they swap the grenade in the wall?
Omen is a dog. Wait, did they? They swapped the
Yes.
abilities?
Will be their nightmare.
That's kind
Yes.
of crazy.
I went to throw the grenade and I threw the wall.
Shadows traveling.
Open is a dog. You said apparently.
No. B side or C side.
Target spotted B. Enemy spotted A.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Got him.
Shadows traveling.
Two people stuck.
Colorful kill.
Damn. I would have got like a quad kill if I'd seen you trap earlier.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, the ability switch actually boned me.
That is
They
actually kind of
switched her
crazy.
ability.
Why would they do that?
Her wall used to be her E, like the one that you got for free. Now it's the stupid grenade. That's so dumb.
That is pretty dumb.
Because I never would have done that. Because I went to throw the grenade because I thought he was sitting on backside. Instead, I walled myself off by accident.
John like this victim.
Yeah, Pocono internet, no good.
Cover going out.
I finally died.
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
It's A.
Over there. Spike's here. Enemy spotted A.
Watch them run.
Spike down A.
Not ready yet.
What the fuck? Where's that from?
They're small. Halo. Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
What the fuck is happening? Just in midair wall jump corner.
Who's next? Shadows traveling.
No surprises.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Over there.
Last player standing.
A little help.
30 seconds left.
He just got spike.
Spike planted. Clutch.
Just it. Dude, I'm AFK the whole game. And that happens?
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Wait.
Can someone buy
Wait.
me, please?
Wait a second. I'm AFK the whole game and I have triple Justin's kills.
I was MVP last game. I'll have you know, I was MVP last game. I'm actually feeling a little better. You know, I don't know. Maybe I need the sickness to...
You are the sickness.
I will rip the light from
Dude,
them.
I held them off on A site for so
That,
long.
I thought I was like just big braining, and I don't think I actually was. I think I was
By not
small
using your
braining.
abilities, walking straight at him without wall banging him.
Spike down B.
Target spotted A.
That was a fake TP. Fake, okay.
Hey, he's dead.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
Redemption. 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 Redemption.
There's no need for
Okay, the whole team is here. Lock in. Focus up. We got this.
Why are you guys like double talking? What the fuck? You're like Echo. You're both like
It's
talking.
probably because you don't have us muted in Valorant or something.
Yeah.
I never had you in Valorant before. You guys never.
Well, maybe they changed the settings. If they changed Seth's character's abilities, they might have changed a lot of shit.
That's so disgusting. That's why we lost that round, by the way. Because like
That is
I wouldn't have
unfortunate.
tossed the wall down there.
Shadows traveling.
He's so low. Bro, 120, 130. 120, 130. B site.
Are they C?
I don't know. There was one.
Really?
Shadows traveling.
His second kill of the game.
130 on your.
Cover going out.
Are you going in?
Oh.
Oh.
No, they're planting up.
Flash, flash, flash.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Justin blinded.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel.
Main.
Diffuse the spike.
Nice, Jared.
Reloading.
Yo, I would not have picked.
Good job, Jared.
You that
Diffuse the spike.
the abilities like that's such trash.
You want it, Jared? Jared, you get it. You go crazy with your fucking ults.
So now the wall is something you have to buy every
I mean, can't you just... I mean, it's probably...
The wall was a little OP.
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be able to...
Yeah, Sage doesn't get a
How much does the wall cost? Is it more
That
expensive?
was the best part of their kit.
Yeah, that's why it shouldn't be free.
No, I love to. I love their sound sensor things. Those things are fucking
Grenade
crazy.
grenades, which I guess is good, but I don't know. Also, I don't know, Justin. It's least deaths, more kills.
Be careful, Jared. They hit me pretty hard here.
I didn't realize he could just.
Yeah, just like instantly sprinted on us.
I'm so sorry.
That's wild. That screws over any defensive ability to push.
Bro, killed this on me. One's to your right too.
Well, it's good to know you can't push anymore in defense with a character.
I think it's me.
Shadows traveling, scatter.
A side, guys.
Spike down A.
I'm coming. Where do you have Spike? Where's Spike?
Spike was a long.
Last player
There's
standing.
Omen. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned. He TP'd though. Yep, that's where Spike was.
Your left too.
One enemy remaining.
One on site.
Spike down A.
My ultimate is ready.
Hey, John.
That's true. Good advice. Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
You guys are buying too fast, man.
They're like swapping like skins. I think.
Oh. You want to op, Jared?
You're the man.
Enemy spotted C. Grenade.
I heard TP, Jared.
Cover going out.
Yeah, he probably went back.
They're on A.
Cover going out.
Summer C, bro.
Let's try.
Watch them run.
Are you going A?
Yes.
Right there.
Not ready yet.
Someone's outside already.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
My ult ready.
To dust.
One more.
I know exactly where you are.
In tree, Justin.
Last player
No
standing.
chance.
30 seconds left.
He's there, and the last one spawn. You're fine. Just peek. One there first. Going B.
They're on that shrine. I could have sworn he was in tree. Didn't you hear him there?
I mean, there was never anyone in tree.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
I mean, I
They
think
went through the door.
Gecko
They
was
went
there,
through
but
the
I
door
killed the
here.
Gecko.
Can someone buy me, please?
Oh man, can I get a buy?
I don't know. Do we want to buy this guy? Okay, he did ace. He did ace.
No, tell him no. Tell him he's bad.
I'm so upset about the wall thing.
team, Jared?
Shadows traveling. Who's next? Cover going out.
Killed one. I was right there.
You're in my thing, Justin.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Pushing A. You're back A already.
Cypher looking small. Race to stay where you are.
There's two.
Target spotted. A.
Link is open, so there's a chance that he could come in just like Jared.
Last player standing.
Yo, my game is lagging so bad. No, it was A the whole time.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
You're gonna NT me?
Yeah.
Grenade.
Can't you? One enemy remaining.
Boom. Can't use that. Here comes the party.
What?
I diffuse things in my sleep.
No way. I died to my fun ability.
Switching sides.
Hey, I got mine that round.
Okay, I only
I
have
got I got an assist.
I got mine and this is.
How come when I'm like yelling about them sprinting on A side, everybody's like, which side are they at?
I don't know. They told me to stay on B.
Nobody. Oh, I didn't tell you to stay on. Nobody told you to stay on B.
Yeah.
That was the voices. The voices inside said that.
You guys, yeah.
I said they could go B. I did not say they were.
Shut up. Are you deaf? Gecko said, "Raise, stay on B."
Yeah, Gecko. Let's not do callouts like that again.
The wall is 400.
Time to explode.
That's
Wall.
disgusting.
That yeah. How much is Sage's?
Stage wall 400.
Okay. They're consistent.
Cover going out.
Where's my team? Fucking where's no blinds, no scopes.
Enemy spotted B.
Team of death dog.
Reloading.
Yeah, want nothing.
No blinds. We have Gecko,
Over there.
and an Olden. Where's my blind? I'm not gonna enter fight over.
Enter C-site. One's on top of mountain.
Right here.
Over there. Enemy spotted C.
Open it. Open it for me.
There's only one on C-site, guys. Enter.
Open it. Open it. Open it. Oh, yeah, there's two in there. There's two in there.
Last player standing.
You are so. What did you not see?
No, I didn't know they were there.
I saw them for you. You saw like on the map.
Oh no, I saw the problem was I was dead. I died as soon as the door opened.
Nah, for bro. Oh man, why we going C? Why we going B, bro?
Bro, that was the play, man. I thought it was real, but it wasn't.
Well, that's the last time I entered for this team.
Spike
That was that single blind or smoke.
Yeah, we gotta. Let's try dueling. Let's try dueling.
Bro, I'm entering on site like I'm a duelist, bro. Come on.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna use the flashes and stuff. Wait, who said that?
Shadows traveling.
Hey boy, can't follow comm.
Deadlock spike, get deadlock spike, deadlock spike.
Cover going out.
What? He just headshot me through the smoke. He just spray headshot me through the smoke.
Bro, Cypher fucking back A site.
GG's, we lost.
I feel like they can see through walls. I'm not gonna lie.
He just headshot me through the smoke.
Yikes.
Brother.
Last player standing.
Can't use that. Throwing net.
Good try. We got this. Come on, let's lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in.
Battlefield changes with every play.
Oh, you guys fucked your money somehow? Man, how is our money fucked?
Don't mind
Yeah.
this.
Bro.
What the fuck is that? You miss 20 shots on you, and then I get headshot.
Yeah, I know.
Last player standing.
That's 2 rounds. First one was just through a smoke, 1 bullet.
Dude, the freaking marsh or whatever.
Bro, they're spread all across our map. Other map, bro. Just yo, good luck. Let me get
You're so
flavor.
useless.
Go seaside. Just go seaside.
Say something, bro. Say something. Justin, where you at?
I'm here. Yo, Jet, how about we get a little more kills? Let's type in more shooting. How about that, man? Push buttons at the enemy.
Your buddy, she said low.
Reloading.
I'm not turning sight.
We noticed. I mean, you're getting the smokes.
No.
Spike wings.
Did it use my ult? It did.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Last player standing.
How? The door didn't open. Get out of here. I'm done. The door made me
Yeah, report Jet.
Thank you.
I don't think something else.
They think themselves are equals. They are
So
mistaken.
horrible. Is your duo gonna cry? Your little bottom buddy. Father didn't love you enough. No wonder you're gay.
Yeah.
You're just lurking to die, be useful, not useless.
We all stick to a single side. Let's go B.
You suck.
Just push on site and just hold it.
Going off on you.
We're going B, not A, not anywhere. We have a duelist named fucking Raze, bro. Alright, bro. And no crowds walking on nothing, just straight fucking buffoonery. Let's fucking get it, bro. You see the cypher put down, bro.
Enemy spotted A. No escape. Very
Wingman's planted. Blow him up, man.
Enemy spotted A.
You good shit, Raze.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Yo, yours behind you, bro.
Cover going out. Who's next?
Got a flash to kill all of us. Be me.
Target spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Come on, Deadlock, bro. One
Nice try,
drop.
Jet. Good try.
What are you guys doing, man? I'm like, get us on site, killing people.
I got 2, Jet. How many you get, bud?
Let's reset.
I'm doing a lot of typing.
All that.
Oh. A female doing better than... Oh, this is female. Well, female Valorant. What do you expect? What do you expect?
Jesus Christ.
Least toxic female.
Yo, who hurt you, bro?
I had to tell him.
Yo, women don't like you, Justin. It's, dude, it's so funny. She's calling you gay boy.
So why you drop me the spike and don't go in, bro? What are you talking about?
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Cover going out.
Shot my wingman. Go get him.
Alright, bro. Make you go.
Watch them run.
Enemy right there.
Left.
Folded, breakfast ready.
Sorry, Sophie.
standing.
What, bro?
What's with the women hate you, Justin?
I don't know, bro. It's because they're all homosexuals. I don't know.
Team Ace.
Enjoy the L. Female doing better than you. Honestly deserve loss. Right.
Match point.
Fell off. Just has talked their way into fat RR reduction. So right, don't really talk.
And you are Omens. Yay.
Only me and Jet be entering. Wait, Jet is not entering. Stop, man. Come on.
Oh, no. Why are we lying, bro?
Jet is a creature. It's a gremlin.
Snuff them out.
Yeah, watch who you talking to, bro.
Or what?
Uh-oh, is it like girlfriend, boyfriend?
Yeah, you'd be laughing you said that to my face, bro.
Shadows.
Oh, come on.
No escape.
You guys at the door?
Yeah.
Blinding.
Spike down A.
Gecko, where's the enter? Where's the blinds? You're just like talking all this crap, don't throw any billies, walk around the corner, don't even shoot anyone, just tacking and yapping this entire game, don't use a single gun, don't use a single ability, die to the freaking thing.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, good. Keep trash talking. You will be hard stuck silver forever.
Fucking
Definitely
suck.
help you.
Have a fun night, guys. Have a fun night. You two deserve each other. Have a fun night.
Must be sad.
Yo, it was actually a woman. That just made my night. Yo, I thought he was like, you fucking suck, you bottom boy. How'd she pay
The
me
real
so
crime.
much?
I lost RR for that. It's wild.
I lost 28. How much did you lose?
I lost 23.
How did you lose less than I did?
I finished above you. Of course I'm gonna lose less.
By like 1 kill.
I only lost 17.
Yeah.
John, you
Dude,
missed
honestly,
you listened to this, John?
if they weren't
watched it on
typing,
stream?
if they weren't typing the entire game, I would have tried much harder.
Match found.
I think John's AFK. I ain't looking at
John's been muted. I don't know if he realizes he's muted. Yo, tell us that we get those same people. What were their names? Not them.
Dude, that was awesome. I love when the women dollar
No,
talk.
I was listening.
I don't. It's it just look who detracts. Look who detracts. That's what I'm saying.
He's like, you fucking bottom boy.
I told Jet to chill, and they're like, "Oh, defending your duo, we're to do."
Just call it Justin gay boy. Homosexual. Oh, so good.
I feel like Deadlock is
Justin's like typical Valorant woman player. Oh my god. Shit, whatever. Please must be a lesbian. That's wild. They were definitely a duo because he got mad when you talked about Jet.
He's like, you wouldn't say that to my face.
It's so insane that they like. That's why we lost that round because I threw the bomb thing, not the wall.
Oh.
The wall.
We lost that game because you two ran it down for sure. But
I was AFK for like half the game, and Justin was.
We didn't have teammates, bro. How were we supposed to? That was an unwinnable game. That was unwinnable.
I came back and I was like 3-2, and Justin was like 1-6.
Yeah.
And they were already trash talking, so I didn't care. They talked themselves right into that one.
I love it.
You know,
every
Hey team, what's up?
Dustin had one day where there was like 2 women in different games that weren't shit talking, and he was so happy. He was like, he's like seeing a woman like me now. He was simping mad hard though. The moment he heard they were women, he was like, "Oh, great play! Oh no!" The little girl was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was my fault. We lost that." And he goes, "No, it's never your fault. Don't worry about it."
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, you were literally just simping so hard so they wouldn't shit talk you. It was the funniest thing.
You want to swing this? You want to swing this?
Hell yeah, we're swinging it. Let's go.
I'll swing it for you, Jared. I will buy shields just for fun.
Just
Are we fast or slow? Fast or slow?
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, you're stomping.
Now they know.
They don't know you're there. They don't know you're there.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
26. Yes,
Thank you, Seth. Thank you.
I baited so hard for you.
That was good though.
Spike spotted C.
Dude, I right-click headshot the brim for like 100. Did he buy shields? I wonder if he bought shields. Maybe not. Are you buying your sniper here?
Throat destroyer.
See, Jared, the problem is I also do it, and then like I don't want to sit at the same corner that you're peeking, you know? You can peek this way.
Sure.
I'll miss my first shot, then you kill them.
Oh, it's a missed both shots.
No peeking.
You want me to wall? Jets on, jets on, jets on.
Jets on site. They're all in sewer. All in sewer.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome.
Stay out
Give
of
Justin
my
a little
head,
encouragement over there.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you
That
think.
jet got on site so fast.
Yeah, she just dashed the
No,
fuck in.
no, we don't. No, we do not want to talk about it.
Can I watch C? My util's really good for C.
Okay, thank you.
Drop in a smoke.
You're the mid.
That's on site.
Raj. Mid.
Oh, they got through.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you one got through.
No, it's okay. I should have paid attention.
I let one through. That's my bad.
No, that's good. That was a good play. Also, all of us have sniper.
The bombs they're planting, Jared.
Spike planted.
Problem.
Face your fear!
Yeah, they have no.
115 on fade. Wild.
Tight, but we're all dead.
Last player standing.
I do 350 damage. 360 damage, and we lose.
We all had snipers. They all had, you know.
It's a skill issue.
Yeah, a little bit.
Their Jack called me a bum. Was he calling me a bum?
Did you see what Sage said?
What Sage said?
They said, "Want to talk about it, Raze?"
Wait, you're a clown.
What?
You're a clown.
Two here.
Jets grounded. No peeking.
Run,
Bomb
Jared,
buddy up.
run,
No peeking.
Help me! Fucking help me!
I had my wall
Spike
out.
down A.
It's wild behavior.
One enemy remaining.
I mean,
I do prefer when they put up a fight.
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Sorry, Jared. I was gonna wall. I couldn't tell if they were rushing you or not. That one's on you.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
This is how it ends.
Oh, it's C.
Spike down, C.
Okay, Jared.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
You stole that?
I got one.
I can't use that.
Why did you steal that? Oh, fuck my ears.
No peeking.
You died. What are you talking about? Fucked your ace.
Reloading. I feel bad for them. I
Just
really
ult the
do.
jet.
Just
What
not
do you want
enough
ult
to
the jet?
stop winning.
I'm like, want to talk about it?
I just decayed 2 of them, and you just like shredded them.
I was like checking. I was just sitting on A side, like checking the map, trying to figure out where they were, and I saw all 5 of them. All 5 of them on C site.
I think they're gonna garage. Oh fuck. I hear them thing.
That's
No peeking.
Jet's dashed, yeah, nice.
Locating targets.
They're all long.
Behind spawn.
Like I never left. Got your fun. My turn. Enemy spotted A.
Behind
That's 3.
The on-site though.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job, dude.
Reloading.
You want it, Jared? Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Thanks.
Ai, surrounded by minha família.
We won't lose.
I'm making a prediction here.
Oh, we're gonna get steamrolled. When they get pissed off, we're gonna get steamrolled. I'm just telling you. They're getting so bad.
Get out of my way!
Is it garage?
Yeah.
How the fuck does that track me without even making?
They're full in garage.
You will not kill my allies!
Justin, have a heal. Crap. Hold on.
One enemy
What?
remaining.
Thank
Spike
you.
down, C. Last player
Didn't
standing.
scope in 70. On site. Justin, on C site. Justin, C site. Justin, C site. Justin, C site. Okay, Justin.
And that's on IQ. He leaves the site they're going to.
You
So
know,
we could
they
re-enter
will
the
not
site.
expect this kind of re.
So he could re-enter the site they're going to.
Look, they're freaking out. They're panicking. They think he's the long.
Spike planted.
Oh. Oh, easy. You know what, Justin? You're better. You're welcome for the heal, though.
Thank you.
What was the what?
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, because you're like, let me heal you, let me heal you. So I run out in the open, and then all of a sudden you just start shooting at me. I didn't realize they all were standing there.
Like, I have a heal, and then
Yeah.
Brandon runs out of garage while I pull my heal.
You just like triple killed them.
No, I killed one. Their whole team
Oh.
exploded though.
Justin goes like, Justin's like, like 2-20 the last game, and now he's like 11-2.
I was 20-2 the game before, so I don't want to hear too much complaining.
Every other game.
It's just I take a game off, take a game off, and then I let me buy. Yeah. No one's watching Garage.
Face your fear!
Prepare for hellfire.
My team? Where's my team?
They let them on the site.
Spike down
Who, me?
A.
I ran to site, healed you, and was in a smoke, and then ran into the thing all.
Teammate just let two walk past him.
Last player standing.
Wasn't he watching long?
Spike planted.
They ran through tunnel.
No,
Oh.
2 or 3 ran along and killed me.
That's tragic.
Actual clowns.
I mean, they're not doing so great.
My deflection.
Team Ace.
Oh, they ducked it. Nice.
That was close. Yeah, that would have been the fucking. They almost got snapped on.
This should be simple enough.
Oh, it was a little
I
disgusting,
flushed them out,
actually.
You finished them.
Not gonna lie. You should just pretend anybody who's not me or Justin is an NPC, and also like half the
I
time
should
you
also
are
pretend
also
that-
NPC.
Yeah, I should also pretend everyone in the game.
They're here. See?
Either ability to just show where I am no matter what. Wild.
They're on site.
Here!
Backside Jared.
Enemy spotted. C.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Ah! Thank you. Scared the crap out of me. Let Jared have it.
Yeah, I'm just doing half.
How do I like make sure that I'm defusing and not like throwing a thingy?
Oh my god, they're all the weeb. They're all the weeb gun. I can't get away from it.
You don't like it? Come on, man. It's the best one.
I will throw it on the ground.
This one.
You can take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Maybe that's why she knew you were a bottom. Maybe that's how she knew you were a bottom boy.
Is this your gun, Justin?
Yeah.
The one you're using?
Yes, I like that gun.
How do you lose this
Oh
bad?
shite, I lost my pet rock.
Yeah.
That is actually got a little wild. The garage.
Good luck, Justin.
Back like I never left.
I did not expect them to just run it back on Seaside. Good on them.
Spike planted.
I already planted him?
Drop in a smoke.
I don't know why we 3-stacked A site, but you know.
No peeking. Stay there, blocking sight. Ops ready. Here comes.
Last player
Night,
standing.
night. You had your fun. My turn.
Wasn't looking.
No
He's
charge
right
for
there.
it.
Actual dinners.
Guess I need to go garage.
Race it to the spike sites.
The problem is they send the dog in through garage, and
What dog? Who has a dog?
a little fade thing. And it didn't see me. It didn't see me, but it literally turned around and locked onto me.
Yep, that's why it's bullshit.
I was like never close to its vision, and it just literally, it was past me and then just locked on instantly.
Yep, that's what it did to me too.
No peeking.
All missiles away.
Okay, well they used both their dogs. Now they're out of dogs.
Easy triple kill.
No peeking.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Your duty is not over. That was weird. Here.
Fuck yeah, in there, in there.
Dinged where they were.
They literally just one-typed me.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Spend those spreads before we lose them.
What do you think they're doing?
I can't buy wall and op. I think we know what the clear choice is.
Weapon here. Can someone get this?
I mean,
Can you buy my short? Hello?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Jetson thing.
No peeking.
C. Smoke C.
Drop in a smoke.
One
Oh
enemy
fuck,
remaining.
Jet almost had it.
Spike down C.
She's on site, yeah. Good job.
Hold on, I gotta take both my guns over.
You just mowed them all down. They gotta be so
Switching
mad about
sides.
that.
I blind fired op through a smoke and killed their second best player.
So, what's the plan?
I'd be pretty mad about that. Alright, Justin.
Reloading.
You know
They haven't typed since I called them throat goat.
Justin.
What? I'm sorry. We going there? Okay.
We are asserting dominance round
Yeah.
1.
Guys, this is called asserting dominance. We're gonna go mid.
I need one smoke here, and one smoke here.
Okay.
Bomb rush.
And these smokes don't last long. That's the only problem playing
I'm gonna buy
Clove.
Frenzy. I'm not gonna buy Frenzy, I'm gonna buy the wall instead.
Just throw everything on B.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. Hey! Someone in this.
On site.
Spike planted. Reloading. Careful here.
Enemies. Drone going out. Drone is down.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, then.
Don't get that up, sweetheart. We get a pick, we move in.
Asserting
Got it?
dominance, baby. Now, if you guys could do something else, I fake rush B by myself.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing? You sniper.
By any means necessary.
No peeking!
I just go C.
Drop
There's a lot in B right now.
Oh god.
Clove 105 has a bulldog.
What did she hit me with?
Last player standing.
Wow. Well, good luck, Jared.
Spike down, C.
Just save.
I can smoke it for you.
Dominance not asserted.
Nope.
Oh, you guys trouble.
30 seconds left.
I almost got a kill.
Fucking one tap me in the foot.
We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just do it.
Kids, don't try this at home.
I'm gonna follow Dustin for free.
Careful.
Perfect classic. That's what you want.
I don't quit.
How do you do the saving?
Locating target.
Enemy on scope. Reloading. No peeking.
There's lots of shields.
Healing you. Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Don't want that.
Enemy spotted B. Not ready yet.
Our
Not
spawn
ready yet.
somehow?
Spike down, C.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Enemy spotted C.
Run, Jared.
Go away, go away. Bring Spike out.
We don't have Spike, bro.
With Spike. They're in our spawn.
They're in our spawn.
Someone walked right past you.
Not past me.
Yikes. Well, take a couple guns, guys.
No peeking.
$30 seconds left.
I got the spike.
Go see.
They are C or? Yeah, if they're C, we
Last
just
player
lose.
Not ready
Oh,
yet.
Yeah, it's the person who killed me.
GG, we lose.
They were here while you were.
Raised. Can we help?
I hit
Team?
them with a
Help team
I
raise?
got mine.
Then you go in.
I got mine. And I did 100, 200, 314 damage. Where the fuck were you?
We got flanked by this side you didn't watch.
I entered. I entered straight through B.
Entered.
I don't know.
We missed that part.
You sat there.
We missed that part.
The little bottom door.
No stopping now.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
You get a free kill. You guys backed off that. You suppressed him in a corner.
Dropping smokes.
Jet has a Vandal armor.
No, we're done here.
Enemy spotted A.
There.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Right here.
Low bro. Low bro? It's good for long, but I don't even know.
It's done already.
I don't think they started it.
Last player standing.
Oh no, you shot the wrong one.
Maybe there's 3. What you mean wrong one?
Look, you were
Black
aimed
box is
at
ready.
the one
Have any
defusing,
patterns
flicked
emerged?
left, then shot the right one. It's like...
Sky, why are you running Grimmy?
We're gonna actually lose. We were up like 10 to 2. We're gonna lose.
I mean, we need to
Okay,
do
Jet
something.
takes this every
There's
time,
only
by
so
the
much I
way.
can do.
You get a free kill on Jet here.
It's not. It's a no.
Go next.
Drop in a smoke. Have a kill.
Let me get an orb, let me get an orb.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm just going. I don't give a shit.
I can rest Jared though.
Res him.
Go plant. Jared, come. There's an op for you.
Help. Helpers. 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 Help.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn. Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
I walled them off, Justin.
That was good.
See? Good res. Everybody live.
I was on site like next to her. I think I didn't realize it.
You were like, go
Yeah.
get orb and res Jared. And then you were like, help me, help me. I was like, well, okay, Justin, just wait.
You got him though.
Yo, Jet is broke after that though. I mean, they did get one kill, and then absolutely fluffed the next one.
You better hide, old man.
Get out of my way. No peeking.
Reloading.
No peeking. I've one of these right here.
Oh, they're all there.
Spike planted. Reloaded.
Enemy spotted B.
What are you fucking smokes in there?
Refreshing.
Garage, I think.
One enemy remaining.
You made a mess of yourself.
Ooh, good wall set, good wall.
Reloading.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing.
How's Jet still broke?
They must have had last round.
All missiles away.
In garage and Sage walled mid for some reason.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted B. Hey!
Plant the spike.
One dead.
Two mid.
Heaven. There's one heaven.
They're coming from B.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Or B, I think.
Back like I never left.
No!
Attackers win.
I heckin' love this
That's
team.
rude, Jared.
Yep.
What'd you type? GG easy.
Easy. Yep.
Nice. Okay. They
Jared
did
got a
deserve it.
free op after I rezzed him. Killed like 7 people with it.
It's just shit talking.
I got 25. I feel like I should have gotten more.
I got
There was an
26.
iron person in that game? Okay.
God. Who's iron?
Fuck 'em.
The Sage.
Aw.
Well,
It was a little bit of a Sage gap, not gonna lie. Just a
I
little
mean, I
bit.
didn't even do great. The Sage just got bullied, is basically. Okay, I gotta pee and then get another drink. Hopefully this doesn't lead to an AFK this time.
No, I'm good. I need to fill up on water too.
You drinking alcohol? my stuff.
I know, I'm just saying, I think it'll hopefully.
Match found.
And you're not a colleague. You're a fucking colonizer.
Anyone's a colonizer, it's you.
What?
Hey team, what's up?
What up?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't sound like that.
Hello?
You do.
Hey.
Why does everyone mock you?
Because they don't like
Anyone
the
wanna
alpha,
play Viper
man.
on
They
this
don't.
map?
I got the dog in me. They don't like the dog.
Tell them.
And I will lock smokes.
I've got all the time in the world.
Matter. It's not here anyway. You trolled again. Justin's the king of trolling.
Ubuntu, who do you main? Oh, are you dodging so we don't have to play this dog shit map? Are you the best person ever? Did you just make my night? I think you did. I actually love you.
Seth's getting compliments. Okay.
You're the wildest troll of all time. Okay, queue up the next one.
Oh.
Dude, can you check like that people are back?
I know, Justin's a troll, dude. This happens when you let Justin in charge of the party.
We gave you plenty of time, man.
On the upside, our teammate said he loves you. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Match
What are you
found.
doing to me, Justin?
Justin's a troll. I told
What do you mean, what am I doing?
You know this.
You can give me Q dodge warnings, AFK warnings.
He's a troll.
Trying to get me banned. Trying to get me banned so I can't run your games down.
On the
Hey,
other
team,
side,
what's up?
Our teammate said he loved you.
Which one?
Our teammate.
When I dodged? Why?
It was like asking who's mained who, and he's like, okay, I'll play smokes, I guess. And he's like, Ubuntu, what do you main? You didn't say anything, and he goes, Ubuntu, are you Q dodging? Are you dodging this shit map? Are you gonna save me? Thank you. He's like, you just saved my night. I love you. And then you dodge.
Well, at least it was useful to someone then. I feel like Chamber might dodge because they hovered Chamber and then the other Chamber stole Chamber.
I would just run it down. I wouldn't dodge. That's a run down if I ever saw one.
Judging by their hovers, I think they are going to run it down. Is Breach good on this map? I haven't played Breach in a hot minute.
It's good on every map.
I don't like Breach.
I don't either.
Choose your agent.
Oh my god.
I am
What?
the beginning.
I love it.
I am the end.
The team comp?
No, this.
Oh no. Is that Emma Stone?
I think so.
I think he would do it too.
Yeah.
If you pay him, he'll do anything if you pay him.
I told
No,
you,
I don't think so.
Chamber, I cannot be
paid to go
dodging.
You don't feel the enemy, yet you feel body.
I didn't say I would. I said he would.
They fixed the dodge thing.
I have
Now when
morals.
I dodge, I stay sprinting.
Fucking iron the spike.
Ah.
I'm gonna carry the spike. And I'm gonna enter. So
Hey, team, what's up,
either
guys?
Follow me or lose spike. This is how I make sure everyone enters.
Jared, I'm going through B.
Stop reading.
Reloading.
Justin, smoke me mid, smoke me,
I'm
smoke
going
me thing.
B.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
through mid.
Go, go,
Am I
go.
going through mid too? We're all going
You
through
can do
mid.
whatever you want. You follow if you want and go up
You're
kitchen.
a follower? Are you a follower, Jared?
You're a follower, just every character you pick is a follower character. You don't never
I'm
choose
outta
empty
here.
character. You're a follower.
Cover going out.
Shortcut.
This would be the fastest plan. You
Cover going out.
Or back there.
Annihilated.
I think there's still one back
Jared
there.
mid. Oh, Jared. Oh, it's rough.
Get out of here. Bye-bye.
No, where? On me. Kitchen.
Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing.
Oh no,
Justin.
One enemy remaining.
Brother?
What?
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, we know. We fucking know.
You didn't say it.
Yeah, tell them that.
Hey, I got mine.
I certainly should talk to teammates. So that
I got mine.
voice chat.
Jared, that
Jared even got his.
I got mine. And
If Jared's gonna get his and we're not gonna win the round, we're doing.
Jared, great entry, great plan. It's the rest. The duelists did their job on that one.
Yeah.
Teammates are trying.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Teammates
I
are
don't
not
am
there.
doing the same thing.
Shadow is traveling.
Problem is you're faster than my fucking smoke can go.
One in mid. One up in kitchen. One mid in kitchen. Yeah, but now A is free. Now you guys should play it, you know?
Hopefully.
It'll be free. Oh my god, Cypher's here, good luck.
Okay, good job, team.
Down A.
Well, you knew he was on site.
He didn't know he was on site.
You just shot me that far away.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Oh, Sage, honey. Oh, Sage, honey.
This stage is rough, man.
Last player
Enemy
standing.
spotted.
I missed it.
Okay, Sage might be alive.
He's next.
None of my stuff
Hold
has
it.
gone auctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Dude, the chamber hit 2 crazy headshots. Wait, why do I do not want this?
Go, go, go!
Oh, Justin, get a free gun. Oh, why did you change your gun?
Because no one's buying.
Gotta go!
Why would I buy one? I can just follow you and get a free one.
Dang. Are we trading mid?
I had a shorty, so
Yeah.
when he saw me, I was dead, basically, unless I slid.
They're up their mid, full up their mid in our spawn.
Don't even plant, just go kitchen. Justin, be quiet, let Jared get kitchen.
You can plant now.
Their spawn. Yeah, down here in their spawn.
Spike planted.
Back here. They're below Jared.
Cover going out.
Nope, both are spawn.
Got one!
Last player standing.
Why are they all there? Why do I have 3 on me? What are you? How are you losing 1v1 when I have 3 on me?
Look, Justin didn't buy or something.
Wild.
Well, we didn't all have guns. You had a gun and died with a gun?
Yeah,
Yikes.
Phoenix kills me every time. I cannot kill
You had
him.
enough money for.
Dark Phoenix may feel immortal.
Okay, don't
I
worry,
shall
Jared, I got
remind you
Spike.
just how mortal he truly
The
is.
entry will enter.
Hey guys, I need my game off. This one was your turn. Where's my carry?
I don't play Neon to carry you.
It's Jared's turn. I don't think Jared got match MVP once yet today.
I should MVP every game we play.
Not today though.
Shadows traveling.
Watch out!
You got your bottom
This
frag.
way.
Cover going out.
Enemy A!
And now we leave.
I'm out of here!
Joke's over. You're dead.
Planted. My ult's ready.
Away with you.
Back off! Oh, obliterated!
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go!
Okay, what?
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
You sprint on him.
Is he defusing?
Go, go, go!
Well now he can't. We win, you win, you win.
Right?
I'm out of here!
Oh, if he wins, I'll be mad at you.
No, he can't.
0.36? You guys are.
He should have. I don't know why he didn't.
I feel like myself.
Go, go,
No,
go!
no, if I got. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Barely close. Okay, what I've learned is if I run mid, I don't go up through kitchen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that's where Phoenix wrecks my life.
If you're gonna go like through kitchen or go like through the window, you know what I mean?
Shadows traveling.
Well, like under though. I'm saying under.
Enemy A!
Cover going out.
Viper was on B site. Where did that go to? 147 Viper. Are you for real?
Spike planted.
I headshot them and they didn't die. That's disgusting.
Enemy spotted B.
Word. Jared's gonna see you. Yeah. Oh, kitchen. Jared, top kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
And behind you.
What?
So close.
115. Fuck.
That was a Sage res and a half.
You still on the plant? Actual clown.
Come on, clown. You're the one died.
I got 3.5 kills.
By the way,
killed her because I got.
By the way, Justin saw the Viper in kitchen and didn't say anything.
Yep.
Seth called it out. You should call it out. It's fine.
Flipping manager watching 4 screens at the same time.
That's what we need to win.
Justin's combo.
Apparently.
I think Justin's fine.
I can't.
That's right. That's payback.
I think I'm gonna do this again. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm going to do it again.
Make Justin buy it.
Shadows traveling.
Justin smoked on me.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy missed.
Watch them run. Damn it.
Enemy spotted A.
They're way back in screens.
Hey, you have Bomba.
Multiple enemies missed.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
No. Where I going?
Last player standing.
Where's my teammates?
Wondering how 4 of you died on site and killed nobody.
Yep.
I killed mine.
Sage walled me off. Sage walled nobody off but me.
How'd you even get walled off?
Look at this. Look at the wall.
Well, where'd they come from? How did they get there?
No, Sage walled me. Our Sage.
Oh, our
They don't
Sage.
have a Sage. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant their Sage
I went
wall.
to come help you guys.
Yeah, what was that Sage wall, man? Can we discuss? Can we
Nobody
discuss?
came playing. I was watching playing, and all of you died on site, and I couldn't get there. And then I panicked and missed all my shots. But
Come here, Jared. Come here.
Go, go, go! Get out of my way!
Cover going out.
Enemy B.
that's tragic.
Enemy B.
How did it? What happened to you, Jared?
Phoenix one tap me. Headshot swinging.
Yeah,
Right.
don't go up kitchen.
Shadows
It's
traveling.
disgusting.
Our teammates are mentally retarded.
100%
I know
Scubby.
exactly where you are.
Pitiful.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Spike down
Like that.
A.
Which one?
Knife out troll. Meanwhile, they have some random dude AFK on their side of the map.
Hi, fight's not over, you know. I'm out of here.
Should have, bro. You should have got a kill, man. Aren't you a duelist? Raise. You gotta use the grenade and stuff, man. I think it's the E.
Okay, do you want
Have
me
you
to-
ever blinded us to help us get on site?
Yeah.
No, okay. I'll blind you. Go in and I'll blind you this time.
You haven't thrown a single
Go on
blind.
site and I'll blind you. Trust me. I will not miss the blind.
You haven't thrown a single blind, you troll.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Dude, go peek them. No, I'm joking.
Cover going out.
Watch out! Gotta go!
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Mid. I will cry if we lose this round. Me too, but did they plant for you? Oh my god.
You were a bold.
Good job, Sage. Good job.
I love sliding past
Time to
people.
stock back up.
That is pretty troll.
There you go, Justin. I entered, you threw smokes, we got
Thank
it.
you. Yeah, we got it.
Gotta go.
What are we doing now? I am a tool, direct me.
Mid. Let's just sprint the fuck up mid.
Okay, we do not. Freaking Phoenix is disgusting and always sits in kitchen. Just so you know.
Well, let's kill him then.
No, we can't. He's too good.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Got him. Ult's ready.
There's one here.
There's one under Jared.
Right, Jared. Another one, Jared. Ooh, that was a choice.
Last player
I
standing.
was gonna kill him with those.
Phoenix is just too good.
I got mine too. Where's
Justin told me to enter mid, and it was a terrible, terrible
Let
choice.
them try to get.
I mean, and I can't control your character for you.
You told me to go mid.
You
and I
went
said
the
no
wrong
to
way.
Phoenix.
You went the wrong way.
Tell me where to go. You want to come play my character now?
Well, not any. No, because now they know we're gonna do it.
I do it like every other round.
Done every round.
Like,
Well, if we know where he
that's
is,
why.
let's get him out of there. Just kill him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, watch. Okay, watch. I got a pistol.
If you peek and kill him, we will win the round.
It's easy. Watch.
Welcome to my world.
Where's this kill, Justin?
How's it going? Good job, Justin. You got him killed.
Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Our carrier is dead.
Last player standing. Spike
That's nice.
down B.
Donkey.
Okay, I'm playing behind Justin now.
Power. I got this.
Here. In we go.
Spike
Face
down
your
A.
fear.
Justin, behind you, Jared.
How did you kill that, Jared?
How do I have 3 on me?
How did that
How
kill?
I not kill him? What do you mean?
You didn't even hit him. You missed.
You know, you shouldn't have to hit him. It's a rocket launcher.
You hit the wall under him. Wasn't even close.
It's plastic,
Reloading.
bro.
Mm-mm.
You know where to put it. You can branch your champion. See, learn how champion.
Can we rotate?
Go, go, go.
How do I have 3 on?
Wait, chamber being
I have
useful?
1 behind me.
For you. Take this. I'm out of here. Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Miss.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice job.
I'm out of here.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I'll do a Joker, Justin.
Who did? No, he's talking to you, man.
No.
This time I threw my wall mid, but didn't go mid. I think that's last round. Yeah, last round. Yeah.
Get out of my way!
Jets on summer trade.
Got one. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy A. Teleport's broken. Enemies A. Here. Next. Cover going out.
2B. 2 on A. 2 on A.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Last player standing.
He came from our spawn. It's in a good spot for you.
I can't kill him. I cannot kill him.
He's just a tryhard. Murph tryhard.
I did not need you to die there.
I mean, I didn't think I was TPing into them.
I think that's the problem.
Switching sides.
I mean, they have no reason to be there.
Well, he wasn't in their spawn. I was watching it.
Oh. Well, I thought he was up in hall. So I TP'd like back here, and he's just he's just sitting back here camping.
Yeah, I had no idea where he was, but I was just gonna play time.
Well, I had to TP out because I was like dead if I didn't TP. So I just, yeah. Unlucky. RNG game, RNG lost.
That is usually how I die. But yeah, I cannot kill. I don't think I've killed him a single time. My bullets do not kill that one.
He is a little fucking crazy.
Cover going out. Enemies A.
It's honestly only him.
Spike down
It
A.
wouldn't even be close.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Shadows traveling.
Cypher was watching flank, Justin.
Okay.
Not your best. Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A.
Wild. Across the map.
Spike down A.
Shadows traveling. Enemy A.
Please don't both die. Rotating me. One tap. Are you freaking? I'm not.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah, there's too many times.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Whoa.
Teleport.
Cover going out.
Just stick it. Just stick it.
You lost?
No, you won.
I know what must be done.
Yeah, the TP was a good call. I didn't think he would do that.
Are you sitting in the corner?
Oh, what are you doing?
I was gonna sit the corner, but I think it's better. I'm everywhere. You have better luck with it. I'm gonna die to Phoenix in one tap around this corner.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Many enemies A.
Shadows traveling.
Jared,
You are not watching.
you
this?
saw him. No, you fucking saw him. He was on your screen.
Okay, I had my knife out. I was running. Did you not watch me?
One enemy remaining.
Experiment complete.
You were supposed to watch me.
I did watch mid.
Oh,
He
man,
didn't
you're
come through mid.
useless. Where'd he come from then?
I don't
He's in
know.
the kitchen. You're
I don't know how he got
useless,
there.
man. You're absolutely useless.
Aren't you dead, man? Did you get a kill?
You were watching mid. You let him walk through mid. He was in our kitchen.
Yeah, I carried last game. This was your turn. This one's your turn.
You're a clown. You're a clown.
Luckily, I have like an amazing chamber guy, or we'd be losing.
Guys, be careful. Open doesn't watch whatever the fuck he's supposed to be watching.
Oh, everybody! I don't think everybody should be here.
They're gonna go through mid. Justin gave it to him.
I'm not watching it.
Free.
Nobody's watching mid.
Yeah. Well, nobody was watching it last round either, apparently.
Where are they? Oh! I already threw mid on the B
Joke's
side.
over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Kitchen.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
I died immediately.
Justin.
I'm hid. I'm dead. I died.
I don't know. You weren't watching mid. You found him.
Nope. You're correct. You gotta line up at your positions or something, man.
Dude, there were 4 people on B. Chamber and Sage followed us there instead of watching mid.
How's that my fault?
It's not your
It
fault.
is just, Justin didn't watch mid the last round either when he was standing in mid. I told you they were gonna go mid because Justin gave mid for
I
3
knew they
minutes.
were going mid. I just was watching B already.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy mid.
That one went.
Shadows traveling.
They might come to you, Jared. But I am watching mid. Yeah, my guess is they're coming to you.
On B.
On B, on B, on B.
Enemy mid.
That's unfortunate.
Cover going out.
Kind of stranded, bud.
Need Jared. In the kitchen. Take that gun.
Spike
Go.
down B.
They're back here.
CT.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Behind box.
Spike down B.
Justin.
Go, woman, go, 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 go.
Nice. I knew it. Good
Wait
job.
for me to die. He just.
Good job, Jared. Sit in that corner. You guard that corner.
Dude, they went through the other way. They didn't go. They went through the other part.
Did somebody walk through here? Yeah, they did.
Yeah. That's what they walked. I saw just the
You're like,
corner.
they're
but I
on
wasn't
B,
gonna
and I'm
film
like,
them.
they can't be on B. You're watching there. I'm watching mid.
Gotta go.
At least I called it out. Like, just
I'll be pinging that.
Cover going out.
That's not
I got mine.
They might be coming to kitchen.
Yeah, up.
Kitchen.
Above you.
Yo, are you kidding?
I said up.
When you said up, you meant up there, not up kitchen.
Oh no, yeah, I meant up there.
It's unclear. Hard through mid. Good luck, Jared.
Last player standing.
Nice try, Raze.
Yeah, I will take Justin, that call out was...
Who's up? What do you mean? That was up.
That was my bad. I heard
They're
someone
just taking mid every time?
I thought they were yes. I thought someone was
Are they
stopping.
coming through up here?
They are just 5-manning mid, throwing every ability. I got one.
Are they coming
And then
through
nobody
here?
rotated or did anything besides Seth. That's fighting by himself versus 5. Or
I hit 3 people with my Q.
yeah.
It's B.
Of course. One time they finally go that way, I've been going there the whole time.
Welcome to my world.
I hit what's her face. Hopefully that kills her.
My ult's ready.
Yes, we got the ult down. There's someone in the back.
Blinding. Cover going out.
70 jet, 30 for the... Or no, 70...
I know exactly where you
I need a hand, Justin.
Last player standing.
They knew where I was. What am I supposed to do?
Why are you slow walking? You should have obsessed. Yeah, not slow walk all the way.
AFK dead watcher. AFK dead watcher.
Go.
Raze, buy me, please.
I need this.
Raze, please buy.
Not a chance. Watching mid with a shotgun?
Yep.
No one's watching mid, just keep that in mind.
One tapped. Instantly one tapped.
Joke's over! Cover going out. Dead!
Dude, it's only the Phoenix. I swear to God. Phoenix already on site.
One enemy remaining.
He's mid.
Last player standing.
Oh, no.
Good try, Raze.
You didn't get a kill, shut up. He's hit 112.
Teleport's ready.
Actual clown, man.
You're better.
Good job.
Did you even do any damage on him?
No. Did you?
Once more into battle. Go. I'm not tired. Are you?
I say we bait them into
Imagine
giving
getting
up.
10 and
Pretend
16
we're
and
give
they're
up mid,
talking.
and we just trap them in here.
The problem is if they just walk through mid to me or walk through mid to B. I'm not going to watch it, but I'm going to sit like, in this part over here.
Get out of my way.
Hear anything?
I heard 2 on B.
Cover going out.
Get out of here.
Stay in sight.
147 jet. I literally killed 3 of them and we're like...
And they
One
lose.
tapped again.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, no, we got this. We got this.
Just give me
Easy,
a
good job.
moment. My ultimate is ready.
I did all the work, what do you mean? I did fucking 400 damage.
You're up. Stay I'm out of here. We're going
Well,
back.
500. I did 500 damage.
Getting one tapped. It's either
I
Chamber.
killed
or
the Phoenix
or
first.
Phoenix. Yeah, and then Cypher did it to me. So. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm never playing Neon on this map again. Although, is it even Neon? I think it's just the fact that I think Phoenix has killed me like 10 times.
Shadows traveling.
Jet A. Jet Hard A.
Shadows traveling.
Watching it again.
I'm watching it.
Go back, hey, bro! What the fuck are you doing?
What?
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Take this. Coming through. I'm out of here. Barrier here. Your duty is not over.
That wall would have been useful for the defuse.
Yeah.
Isn't Phoenix on site somewhere?
Someone needs to defuse. Heaven. Left, Jared, left.
One enemy remaining.
Half.
Reloading.
Good job.
Shame. I love explosions.
Okay, this might count as Justin actually being carried. We'll see.
If you must fall,
You are carried. You carried every game you play.
I need this.
Oh wait, you gave this to me? I don't want this. Do you want it, Jared?
I don't know.
I'll buy you then. Here, request.
Thank you.
I got all the money now.
You gonna request? Oh, Sage has 6k. A again.
We win.
Cover going out.
Enemy A. Enemy A.
Cover going out.
My heal died.
You gonna stand there? You gonna stand there, Roman, or you gonna do something, please?
Yep. No, I'm sitting here.
At least watch the backs so they don't leave.
I know
Okay,
exactly where you are.
No, up on the box, Jared.
Last player standing.
You guys shitting me?
Useless Omen.
Are you guys serious?
You, Jared.
Spike
I don't know.
planted.
I got blinded and then they hit me through the wall. I don't know where the fuck it coming from.
Who has a blind?
One enemy
You
remaining.
didn't use it. Should be.
I was on the other side of the fucking map.
Shadows.
TP up on top of this wall right here. No, up. I think he's down to your right. Down to your right.
Good call.
You only win because Seth tells you what to do. So sad.
So I can play, but I can't aim. Justin can aim.
Nice, Omen.
Thank you, friend.
Omen, you are a force.
Good job, Owen. You just let the whole team die first, but you clutched it.
Big brain right there.
How many kills you get that round, Raze? In the round we won. How many kills you get, Raze?
Aren't you 13 and 18, little bro?
You buy me, Justin?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just teasing you, Jared.
I'm a little worried about A site, but I will
We're okay.
live without
Shadows traveling.
Oh, they're gonna push mid.
I think they should push mid. I don't know why they're not pushing mid. They should be doing that the whole time.
3 here. 2 or 3 on A. I think it's A.
Cover going out.
Many enemies A.
Stealing sight.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Good job, guys.
There's Spike, right?
Oh, she was up top.
Wow. Oh, wow. Down here.
Last enemy taken out.
Yo, the Phoenix said
Match
GG.
point.
I'm out of here.
They toggled off and now we won 5 rounds in a row. Look what happened.
Gotta go.
Okay, I don't want to watch A-Site. I don't like it.
I feel now they're coming mid. Just sit in orange and hold. Someone hold orange.
I'm gonna sit over here. And if they take A, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go. We fuck them A every time.
Come on, let's go.
Yep, mid.
I hear one.
Up, Jared, up.
Yeah.
They flashed me. Left, Jared, left.
I didn't know he was there.
Here.
Yeah, I told you they were through. Down here.
Wow.
Joke's over! You're dead!
So that's here, Justin, is where he is.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is
Right here,
ready.
Justin, push here. Justin, push here. Nice.
Defenders win.
That's just...
Easy.
Carry Justin.
That was mental resolve. That was mental resolve tested.
Good job, team. I was here too. Never playing.
What's his name?
got-
Actually, finally stepped it up. He was terrible on offense.
I got 11. There were 3 gold people in this lobby. What am I doing in this lobby? The Phoenix killed me 11 times.
Justin deserved to lose RR for that.
If it weren't for Phoenix, I was 6 and 10. He literally killed me 11 times.
How are you silver 2?
He's been climbing. I don't know. Wasn't he silver 3 at some point?
I feel like it's undeserved.
There's a lot of match MVPs in this history.
Hmm.
Let's look at
There
Jared's.
is. Yeah, let's look at Jared's.
Team
Please
MVPs.
just look at mine. Hugh back up.
Team
Sleepy
MVPs
Justin.
are for losses, man.
Hugh back up, Sleepy Justin.
I'm here too, is what happens.
What'd you say, Jared?
Q back up, Sleepy
Queue it
Justin.
up. Send us. You took a nap. You should be fine. I
Right.
didn't take a nap, and I'm
Where's
still
John? Where's John? We need Sleepy John.
John apparently had to like go up to Scranton and check
I
out.
know.
Like that's fine. What? That sounded really sleepy, Justin.
It's not sleepy. We can do another. I'm sure of it, right? Guys, I'm telling you, you guys have to carry and like actually carry this time.
We just carried you last month.
I think our rando carried. You carried too.
Yeah, yeah. Jared did good, and so did the chamber.
Was a bit of a spectator on that one.
I turned it on when we needed it. You know.
I'm gonna go get another drink. See if that helps.
Yeah, I didn't think we were beating that Phoenix. He was pretty good. He did look really good on offense.
Match found. Select your agent.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Omen, the Scion spoke of you often. Is it true you once killed a man with a tree branch?
Anything can be made a weapon. But I am sorry, I don't recall.
Do you know the song Cola, Jared?
I don't listen to dog shit.
It's Cola.
By who?
By Lana Del Rey.
Do you listen to Lana Del Rey?
Yeah, she cool.
Oh, okay. I believe that. Where are we going?
Oh.
Spicy roll trap.
Who just hurt me? What the fuck? Who just hit? That you guys?
Shadows traveling.
They shot me.
Enemy spotted C.
Shame. Enemy spotted A. Flash trap destroyed. Enemy spotted A.
He's clear.
He's not clear.
He just walked on. You just got killed from that.
No, they're sitting there and they're sitting there.
You fought well.
Chamber's back there.
Yeah, it should be weak.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
This one last was seen in lobby. But this is open. Yep.
This is nothing.
It does not count as an enter site.
What do you mean? I entered.
You didn't do any. You didn't. If you do not use an ability, it's not entering site.
I think he TP'd from Mound into here. Was he behind you guys? Or he TP'd from Mound to C? Like he TP'd from
No.
Link and you walk in.
No, there was one in C Link, and then there was one in A Link.
Can you guys shut up and listen? He was here and I chased him, and he went here and teleported.
Oh yeah,
And
he
I
must have
no
then.
idea where he got to.
Check your posture.
Well, he probably has a TP like there or there.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy though.
Sliding trap.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Launching thorns.
Reloading.
Thorns are alive. Enemy spotted. C. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Launching thorns. Enemy spotted.
Going out.
Jump, Jared, jump.
Healing.
The spike.
Big spike.
I have the spike.
I have a super rifle.
Let's go B.
One enemy remaining.
Going out.
Okay, we can do that.
Nope. Not even risking it, Jared.
Blinded. My blind is dead.
Dude, this is a good wall. Look at it, planted behind it. I'm on it. I'm looking over here. Yeah, I did not. Nope. Yo, our Vise has 6 kills. What is happening? We get stomped, then we get like a good game, then we get a close game, then what is this? It's gonna go downhill. Maybe this round, definitely the next round.
They push this hard every time, Jared. Like hard.
What if we kill them?
Shadows.
140 chamber, 40 chamber.
Thorns activated. Enemy spotted. Hey, Rhythm tear. Thorns activated.
Yo, he bought he bought a Vandal and no shields.
Shadows traveling.
In 40 seconds, I have no shield for Jared. Or heal.
Okay, way to throw.
Cover going out.
Good job.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Nice.
Bitch ass. He was still there.
Spike planted.
Fucking
He
clown.
lost the round for it, so.
Yeah, he did. Good reason killed us and our teammate.
Our Vise is
Bro,
on
why
the
is he on my ass?
No, it's
Bro,
good,
get away from me. Please get away from me.
He's just gonna bait you. No, Omen's useless. Bait the Omen, Vise, please. Omen, you were just bait for our Vise. Omen, get back on site.
Main from our spawn. Backside. Good bait, Justin. Good job. You did what needed.
Omen, you are useless. You were bait for our team.
Chill, dang, be cool, yo.
Need a drop.
Sure, I guess buy. Why not buy?
Gun here.
I'm not gonna make this break.
Weapon here.
I'll take that bulldog.
Keep it up.
I don't want spike, but okay.
Then give it to me.
My blind is dead.
Cover going out.
Further line.
No!
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Silence.
Hey, C is open.
It is clear.
Shadows traveling.
Just go up, Jared, yeah.
Go A.
What the fuck? From where? Were you guys not watching?
No, he shot you from here, I think.
I mean, C's wide open.
Yeah.
C's wide open. No one's on C.
Clown behavior.
One was their spawn, one was on site, Justin. I think you'll run into Omen this way.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted.
Oh no.
Enemy spotted. C.
Oh my god, you guys clown.
Stealing sight.
You're lucky they got off it.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Good job.
Just ran behind you. How come they do that, Justin? They go fully retarded and use all their bullets.
Block it out, Omen.
I get one.
It's the movement. It's the like god tier movement.
You stood still.
They don't expect it though.
Jared, let me buy you.
This lack of movement.
Jared, let me buy you.
Can I get a drop?
Phantom this game, trust.
going out.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Here.
He walked in the incoming.
Flash trap destroyed.
I know exactly where
Shadows traveling.
He walked through my wall as I placed it. Another one.
One enemy remaining.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
You're the director. You're telling us exactly what to do.
That was
You're the producer, executive producer.
Dude, last game, how many kills? I think it was at least like 6. I was like, Justin, TP up here, they're gonna be down to your right. Holy.
Come on, don't be bullied. Come on, man, don't bully them. They're down. Don't kick them when they're down.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted. A.
That's what you get. Let's go, Karma.
Okay, bro, see.
You're Cloud. Did you blind me? Did you blind me, Justin?
No, I didn't blind you.
I think you're lying.
Chambers on C.
Chamber up C.
Cover going out.
So what I mean?
Jared, 74!
I was reloaded.
Was it empty?
Yes, I don't know why. I don't know why.
No more.
I don't know why you res me immediately shoved. It's just in the corner.
Spike planted.
Well, because you were out in the open and my
Prepared to
wall
fight.
was not good. It's okay. That's fine,
How many kills?
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Omen,
Oh
you
my
got your monitor turned on, Omen?
Good hit.
Bro, it's not
You
changed.
didn't plant for long.
My blinded.
Oh, it's not
head.
planted for long.
You're
Why?
It's
One
diffused now.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, you didn't plant for long.
Because I didn't have full sight. I only had that spot.
I demand.
It's not my fault. Dude's AFK on the other side of the map.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this spike. This
Okay. Okay. We're trolling. We're trolling. This is a troll round, guys.
Yeah, don't give Dustin a spike. Yeah, give it to me. I'll take it. Just don't give it to Dustin.
No, you need to enter. I am the back line.
Bro sits in a corner with a shotgun on offense.
I gave the spike to our #1 player.
It
Maybe
begins.
that's not so good.
Oh.
Shadows traveling.
They're all coming here.
Watch them run.
Get out of my way.
Hi.
Cover going out.
Enemy down.
Careful.
That's spawn.
One enemy remaining.
There's an op back.
It's probably better our team doesn't get it.
I survived
Good gen.
obliteration.
Good gen.
I will survive.
See, I
Feeling
took spike away
charitable.
from Justin. We
Who
won the
needs
round. Handily. Handily.
Good job.
I mark you.
Yeah, he is the worst spike, but it's wild how bad he is this spike.
Push.
Okay, Justin, you know the Justin here. Justin, you know the rules.
No,
One round without the spike, one round with the
Give me the
spike.
spike.
Okay.
Give me the spike. Give me the spike.
If you win, you get to keep it. But if you lose, we take it.
No, I gave it to Jay.
I took it.
Okay. No. The rules are.
Kill chamber. Kill chamber. Get him. Get him.
Watch this.
Shadows traveling.
Headshot.
Oh, he's a.
Good job.
We're 2 judges.
Cover
Okay,
going
well, I'll
out.
take that. I died for this.
Who stole the jet
down
kill?
B.
Somebody stole the jet kill from me.
I look dead. Don't look at me, man.
What the fuck? Like, nobody followed me on site. What the fuck? We killed 3 of them.
Oh no.
Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
Somehow it's still better than one Justin has played.
I don't think so. This one was way scuffed.
Speak up and ask questions.
I got a double kill.
Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
I died so you could get the double kill.
I've got funds to burn. Who needs a gun?
Yeah, that blind didn't hit me.
Wild.
Isn't that weird? But then I got one tap by a judge, so.
Careful.
Let's flush them out.
Quiz spike. Just.
Last place.
Eliminate.
It's just that easy, baby.
Shadows traveling.
Field
Container. Thorns activated.
Cover going out.
Rip and tear. Placing wall trap.
Spike planted.
Omen killed.
Last
My
place.
ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, this is gay.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh my god. Get the whatever you do, don't cut me out.
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
This place is
I
nice.
tried to
but not
warn
nice
Justin
enough
off.
to die in.
Oh, he
Let's
thought you
win
were
and
gonna throw
get
off the bat. That's wild. You didn't throw it off the bat.
Yeah, you're doing good with it. You're doing good with it. Wait, do you want this? Yeah, here, you use it.
No, I don't
Or,
want
no, then trade me. I want that one. Wait, no, never
I have
mind.
a normie one. What are you on about?
Let's start this party.
Whatever.
Launching thorns.
Cover going out.
Thorns activated. Blinding crack. Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay. Launching thorns.
Shadows traveling.
Thorns are alive.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
Really less than.
He pre-fired me.
Last player standing.
You let everyone just stare at you and then you killed that guy. You're like,
Isolate the problem. You crap.
He's like one tap too. The chamber body tapped me. He did 140 to me. Well, I thought he was gonna come 1v1 like a respectful person, and then their whole team was shooting at me. No, Justin, give me spike. You lost it after that round. Yeah.
I just got tagged. I got sprayed.
Our whole team died in half a second. It had nothing to do with you.
Cover going out.
My
Spike
bullet
down
went
C.
right next to his head. I had res too, is the worst part. Oh, it's GG. Oh, it's so doomed. What shit?
Last player standing.
Oh no!
Spike
Oh
down
no!
C.
Justin.
He's still the ace. Justin, you deaf?
Last round.
No, I didn't. My music's too loud, I think.
Oh my god.
Okay. The king gets spike privileges again. Don't worry, guys. I'm allowed to carry spike. We'll win this round. Just go hard A. Hard A. Just throw everything on A.
They have an op.
I don't care. I'll smoke the op.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm broke, so.
he said dumpster.
You want to play? Let's play.
Thorns activated.
Cover going out.
Flash placed.
Dude, how about a headshot every time? In like instant like turn the corner and he can headshot me there. Wild baby.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Was there jet on an ace? Oh my bad.
Switching sides.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
I think I res. No, I res twice.
Let's fly.
Cover going out.
Flashing. Got him. Enemy spotted. A.
Enemy spotted A.
Hold on, hold on.
Oops.
I thought we killed like 3 of them. That's I didn't.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
What's she doing?
Okay, one of these is gonna hit.
How did they get there without setting off the wall?
Oh. Yeah, how did they not set the wall off? Oh, were you dead, maybe? Maybe they were dead?
Scatter from my stuff.
Oh.
This is crazy to
Yeah, if Faiz is dead, it's not gonna go off.
I died to something. Yeah, I didn't get mine.
Ellen didn't get his, that was the biggest problem.
I'm going to the. What are you doing? Okay.
So go hide in the corner.
You can.
Give them no ground.
Flash drive destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
I think it's A.
Here.
A little bit.
Train harder. Enemy spotted A. Sword activated. Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Do not peek this.
Wasn't going to.
Be at peace.
I'm out of ammo.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
16.
Last player standing.
Good job, Jaren.
Yay! 210, 71, 107, and 60 with a pistol.
Woo! We got this.
I did my job on that round.
Got 2 kills.
I got 2 kills. I had a ghost. A hope and a dream.
I should win a medal after carrying this thing.
This is gonna be fun.
We're all at the
Get
bottom.
bonus XP from, what the fuck?
Cover going out.
You want to wall you or no?
You no. I choked.
Spike
I
down
could have had a
B.
triple kill. I missed 2 shots.
One enemy remaining.
No, he took your judge and killed me with it.
I missed 2 shots.
That's okay.
I literally
I,
just
by the
missed
way,
it.
Win.
if
Show
you
me where to
weren't
go.
there, I would have just
Need a
immediately
drop.
walled because their whole team was there.
If you had walled it, I would have been able to check my corners for you.
Yeah. That's okay. No, it worked out. I died to your judge, I think.
Yes. My judge is the killer. Our Miles is gonna kill me.
C. I hear C.
Shadows traveling.
Mauling B just in case.
Here comes the party! Enemy spotted C.
Your wall fucked me.
Mine?
Why
What are you
is
talking
this
about? That's theirs. Oh.
Where'd they go?
Here.
Jet just delivered me a vandal.
Wait, no, they're not here. I lied. I lied.
Actual clowns.
Scatter.
Any helpers? Any helpers?
Flash placed. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I killed him. I canceled his TP.
Last player standing.
Yeah. I probably should have said something.
Yeah.
You guys are like freaking out in the back. Oof.
I had a freaking, it was 1v4 what was gonna happen. Yeah, I was like exploring all of the back sites.
Trying to find him.
Yeah.
How did you guys lose that? I literally clutched it for us. And you guys like.
You killed one and then died, Jared.
I killed one, did 99, then died.
Fair. I spent half the round looking for Omen, which apparently Justin canceled their TP, and I didn't need to do.
Together! Multiple enemies A.
Cover going out.
It's been nice, Justin.
Enemy spotted A.
Remember me.
Enemy spotted C. Here. My
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
I know exactly where you are.
That fucked me.
I have no gun.
I wish Jet wouldn't have stopped him from getting on site. It's A. Why are you guys leaving?
You sure?
Yes.
That miss?
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
There's a Vandal and stuff, Jared.
I don't need it.
Wrong, buddy.
Off your feet! Blinding. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
I walled tree. Tree. Yo, Sage, you tilt for the win this round. Sage, you tilt for the win
I
this
distracted him. I
round.
stopped him from breaking the
Match point.
I rezzed.
Weapon here. Desperate.
Okay. Do not want that. Even
Oh,
a
God,
little.
Justin took that.
Got
Why did we let Justin have that? That's a decision that's gonna help us.
Okay, look. I didn't get a kill, I didn't get an assist, but I won that round. Yeah.
Alright, who killed?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, because you got
I res Jared, walled off the last person and defeated.
Flash placed. Flashing. Good hit.
We're close.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Wall trick. Ruins our lives.
Why are we giving up sight?
Bring me the arsenal!
You just tell me when they're planting.
They're like they're on site.
Reloading.
Spike down. C.
No.
Leg spotted. C.
Just on site. I showed her in the face, but
Spike planted.
Blinding. Good hit. Flash trap destroyed.
Last player standing.
bro,
Where are you?
bro, where are you? Did you get lost, Race? Where are you doing? Where are you, man?
I'm sorry, did you lose sight while you were still alive?
No. With utility in his hands. Oh my god, guys, FF.
You're a clown. 11 kills, bottom frag. I'm talking an awful lot. Lost your sight. Maybe you use those comments to tell me that they were planting.
Sorry, I thought you had your monitor on. My bad.
Multiple enemies A.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Fair enough.
My blind is dead. Ciao.
One enemy.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
You're an actual clown, Omen.
You just saw him. Left. Yeah, he's in here.
Yeah, he ran.
Hey.
That was gay of you, Omen.
Pretty sure he was A.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Where? No way he stayed A.
Grenade!
Impressive, why? Clutch.
From where?
Up top, maybe?
Either up top or just in cubby. They've just been cut talked.
Can we celebrate that?
I'll buy you, Jared.
That one's actually crazy. We lost. That was like 4v.
I literally like.
It was like a 4v1.
You died like looking at the ground.
Well, no, that's because I was trying to pick up the gun, but it kept trying to take the dart off. I wanted the tracker dart on.
Actually, actual clown behavior.
Shadows traveling.
Why is Jeffy?
My blind is dead.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
GG's. We're losing this game.
Return to dust.
Spike planted.
Hey, Omen, where you at, bro? They're on A. Be careful, Sage. All this is moving mad slow.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
This game's an Omen diff.
Justin, I got 2.
I didn't get any.
Back up.
I mean, it's just because all 3 of them just gave up sight right at the same time. Dogs. They died like dogs.
Not even 12.
Launching forward.
Justin said we had to carry in this game.
Yeah. Yep. This was the plan.
Wild behavior.
And once again, we're getting an AFK or a rando carry.
I have your back.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna if I miss, I'm gonna go there.
Cover going out.
Oh well. NT, good try, guys. We'll get him next round. Well, they're all coming to you, Jared. So good luck.
They're going A. Yeah. Nice to the gun though. Appreciate it.
I only hit him once there? That's insane.
Wall tripped.
Spike planted.
You're back, Jared. Back in the cubby. Back in the cubby.
Last player standing. Flawless.
You guys called A for once?
Stand tall.
Yeah, Dad's coming over the whole day. You guys are fine.
2 people died, and then Breach put his thing in the corner where I was sitting. Like, that's so...
Okay, Dad's over here on A, guys. You guys are fine. You guys can go somewhere
Pretty
else.
sure you've lost that site like every single round. But
This is the first time I'm ever on A.
Alternative facts, but you're a Trump voter.
You want to play? Let's play. Here.
I know exactly where.
No way.
Spike down A.
You just, what was that?
Last player standing.
Of course he has the
Spike planted.
Wait until I blind them.
Yeah, I don't know, Justin. That was the worst A-site defense I think I've ever seen.
That wasn't great. Wasn't great.
Okay, I'm coming A-site. Can we stop peeking and dying on A-site here? A-site here.
It's because they have that fucking thing. Up.
Get out of my way.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, dude! She knew I was there. She just pre-fired. They know where we are. I don't know how. Someone on the team is calling out where we are. It's wild.
Enemy spotted A. One dead.
Waters.
Flashing.
You have res stuff?
Yeah, where am I supposed to... Okay, over here, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Who's this?
As long as it's not just
I would like to res you, but...
That's fine.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I will take it. I killed
Hey, Omen, they're fighting on A, bro. You still back at C?
No, he's right here. He's right here.
Omen.
Defenders win.
You're a clown, Omen. You're a clown.
was just gonna TP on his face.
You were just sitting with a judge. He's like, you did. Like
It's
6
easy,
rounds.
baby.
Need to carry you.
But imagine if they would have came back. Imagine how good that would have looked.
Boom, promoted to silver.
No way.
Dude, their Cypher was gold 1.
Hell.
Promoted to bronze 2, by the way. Oh, we
Justin
did
even
play against
demoted. How
that
does
Cypher
Justin-
in the previous one.
How do we demote Justin?
How do we what?
How do we demote Justin?
I just win, bro. I carried you to silver. You're
Second top of the board there.
Yeah.
Everybody else, all you guys were below me. That was my best round, apparently.
Okay, Jared's 10 LP. Guys, let's play 2 more real quick, and then we'll go for we'll call it a night. How about that?
Okay.
2 more real quick. No, I'm choking. I need to go to bed. I'm dying.
What? Oh, you're
Dude, I'm dying, man.
You said 2 more.
Yeah, you said 2 more. You can't say 2 more.
Well, it was a joke to derank Jared, but
That's common behavior.
Let's play 1.
no, dude, I'm gonna die. I don't feel good.
You took like a 3-hour nap.
I know. What's wrong with you?
It's like 2.5.
This is common behavior.
Did you not sleep this week or something?
I slept fine this week. I'm telling you, I'm sick. I'm sick with something. My body's fighting.
Six sleepy Justin.
Hey, what do you do with Kingdom credits?
Buy champions or things from the accessory shop.
How many champion points is it done? Oh, only 8k? Okay, because I'm max on the Kingdom credits.
Oh, nice.
Who would unlock that guy? Does that mean I lost out on a bunch of Kingdom credits from doing
Yeah,
the
because when you're
challenges?
maxed out, I mean, you earn them every match. So if you're not using them, yeah.
That's unfortunate. Sleepy Justin. Thanks for games, Justin.
Yes, have a good
At
night.
least watch the backs.
Drink some fluids, vitamin C.
Yeah,
finish your
fluids.
credits.
That's I'm gonna finish my water.
Well, it's not Minecraft until next weekend, so
I know. We have to wait a whole weekend because of John.
unless John